was that?
I don't know, but I fucked it up. That's what that was.
Do it now.
God, fucking God. See, it's all gone. Do you know why it's gone to pot? Gina, that's why it's gone to pot. Whiskey Capitalist has done all the things, and so they are goated.
I see this show becoming like the Rumble's Howard Stern show.
If you could have any guest on the show, dead or alive, who would you pick and why?
Jeffrey Epstein.
And why?
Top of me, I'm like, oh God, Leslie, I'm dying, and then all she could do was, of course, laugh at my misfortune.
I died laughing. I was literally teary-eyed laughing.
He's got hookups.
Really, Davey?
What?
That's okay, Amanda. We're gonna spoon. It's okay. Hello, Arrow. How are you, sweetheart?
I don't need a soundboard because I got Gina's mouth.
Pause.
So what I said.
You gotta pull your pants down further.
No.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Standing is so much better.
I don't know. I bust better than you.
Can I take your pants off?
See, you guys are fucking killing it out here. Holy fuck! Absolutely insane.
We do what we can.
Absolutely awesome. Oh my lord. Blown away. Blown away.
Wow, that spitting really is unlike you, isn't it?
If I'm about to watch porn, I'm probably ready to see some dick.
Yeah, I think this could with this flavor. I think this would rock.
Oh, you didn't tell me my bra was out.
Why would I tell you that? Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. I'm your host, Sean of THIRD RAILIFY, and my streaming better half, Gina. And to start the show, that was some technical difficulties, mostly in my brain.
I don't think it was technical.
No, that's whatever makes a brain work. Just
I think you glitched.
what's that?
Do you need to be reset?
That's what I'm saying. My brain is just technical difficulties.
Because I have one of those like curtain things that you pull down and you gotta like pull it back up.
You know what it does have? I don't know if I'll be able to.
With the little wheel.
No,
Hello, Rick. Logo. Nomad in the house. What to do, everybody? It is Friday. You could breathe a little bit better today, although this morning, I couldn't fall asleep. I mean, I was popped up onto X at like 5 o'clock in the morning because I could not fall asleep. And I opened my window for a minute to get some fresh air, and it smelled like smoke. But tomorrow we have some storms rolling in tomorrow. It might be messy tomorrow.
this was what was in my head. Anyways.
See, I cannot picture shit like that in my brain. So for you to like now I'm picturing this in your head, just like you staring at the screen going dun, 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 dun. Like that's all you see. Yeah, pigeons. Do you have pigeons in your brain?
No, but can I let me also show you something that's genuinely often in my head. No word of a lie. There's an actual thing that's in my head often.
Rick says, blame you? No. Call you out if you are at fault? Yes. Call me out whenever I'm at fault. I am one of those women who, if I am at fault, I will say, you know what? I'm sorry I fucked up. Let's fix it and move on.
All right, this.
I sober.
Again, no word of a lie. This is often in my head all the time. If I'm just staring off.
Yeah.
I'm telling you assholes one of my fucking dark secrets. Okay, so if I'm ever staring off, like, and what is Sean thinking right now? This is it. Genuinely, not even exaggeration for the sake of this comedy entertainment show we do. This is real life.
This is real life. This is what happens in Sean's brain when Sean is staring off into nothing. Phenomena. Phenomena. Of course, Rick.
All the time.
And you see this in your brain when you close your eyes?
Yeah. Anyways.
No. The answer is no. I'm not door dashing you guys McDonald's.
You're dashing them. Why in the?
Do you need to have a conversation?
First of all, the food is garbage.
Food is garbage.
It's expensive and you don't need it.
Second of all, it's expensive and you don't need it.
You live in an ingredient household, so fucking get with it.
Yeah, we live in an
Third,
ingredient household. Go make
DoorDash,
something.
you're going to pay a third party to do something?
Yes, you can.
That's insanity.
Upstairs watching me.
I know.
That's insanity. DoorDash, Uber Eats, a third party? That's no.
I know. But would you be willing to bend over for the spanking? Do you not know who I am?
It's a lot of ass to spank, Rick.
I have him muted since I'm on a call, but he still heard your clip. Phenomena. Phenomena.
Exactly. So
But see, since I have aphantasia, I will forget all about that.
Really?
Really?
Seared deep into my brain.
How deep?
I'll never forget it.
So all the way.
It's like the loading fucking soundtrack of my brain.
So when girls are like, huh, it's like that meme. I bet he's thinking of other girls.
Sober says, now that song is stuck in my head, Sean. May you get more sunglasses, sunburns this week, sir.
Hello, dear.
I live in Mexican sepia tones right now. The
You
sun's
better
not
be
getting to me.
well prepared, Rick. So are you that meme when girls are like, huh, I wonder if he's thinking of other girls right now. And you're just staring off out into like the nothingness. That's what's in your head?
Yeah.
Not asses jiggling around or girls playing, swimming or in skimpy bathing suits. You're thinking of phenomena?
Often, yeah. I'm not even. I'm not. I'm not even being funny for the purpose of this comedy entertainment show that we do. That's real life phenomena. Do phenomena, and then when it gets to fucking when it gets
A nice thumbnail pic, Gina and Sean.
and then when it's like farther in, and the guy just wants to sing, and he goes to the back. He just wants to do his thing. This is one of my favorite parts.
He's got your dance moves. Look at him. Oh my god.
And he's like all mad about it. Then at the end, he like fucks off.
Hello? Okay, just a second.
This is the best.
It's for you.
A DLDX said that's a catchy dude.
Oh man, Sesame Street was never as good again once the Muppets left.
Do you think Bert and Ernie were gay?
No.
Okay.
In the same way that Gina, do you like little boys?
What?
Do you like little boys?
kind of question is that?
It's a pretty straightforward question. You either do or you don't. Do you like little boys?
Well, I need more of a question. That's not a full
The
question.
question is black and white. Do you like little boys?
I need to know the context because there's the bazillion different ways. My son was a little boy.
And did you like him?
He was an asshole at times.
Do you like little boys?
See, I'm not answering that question. It sounds like
Why
a
not?
trap.
The answer is yes. Because if you don't like little boys, what kind of fucking person are you? What you just hate boys? What are you, some misandrist or something? The question wasn't, do you want to do weird things to them? The question was, do you like? We had these questions in policing. They're like sort of gong questions where you immediately jump to like a different version of the question. But the question is,
I had a bunch
do you
of
like little
different
boys?
things.
Yes, you do like kids. Obviously, you're a good mom and a good human, so you do like kids, and little boys are a part of that, right? Bert and Ernie's kind of the same way. So when the police ask you here, anyways, do you like little boys? The answer is yes, because you can't be a police officer otherwise, because how are you going to respond to a situation where you might have to save a little boy who's fallen down a well? You know what I mean? It's a gong question. Your brain immediately goes to the other version of it. You're like, you mean like them, like diddle? No, that's not what the question was.
No, mine went to, of course I like little boys, but then I went to, this could be a trap.
Gong question.
Yeah. Like in fuck, what's that movie? My cousin Vinny.
See,
where the
Rick
boy is
says,
like,
when asked, do not accept the premise of the question. It's a trap that can be used to twist the answer. Not in
Yes.
this case. Not in this case. You would have failed.
Hi, Sean's eye view. I open the window and Gina says, of course I like little boys. See, it's a trap.
It literally what? See, the trap was you thinking it's a trap.
I see. Because I don't. There's some sort of psychology, I guess, to that. Because
there is, and you have to. I mean, we have to study for it. We have to. There's actually things. It's like the Minnesota something.
So a response to that is, do you like little boys? And my response could be, of course I love all children. I am a mother.
It could be.
I don't know.
But hopefully that bubble is available when you have to fill it in on the Scantron.
Well, I'd never have myself in that situation.
Well,
I mean, even the border guard was like, hey, have you ever been in handcuffs by the authorities? No. And he comes back, he's like, yeah, you weren't lying about that. You never were. Why would I lie? I've
because
never been
everyone
arrested.
lies about something.
I know he has the ability to check. Why would I lie?
You were
Hi, Nanny
surprised
Bear.
that it caught you off guard. Sean, good to see you, buddy.
It's like a reporter asking a political candidate, do you still beat your wife
No,
regardless of what you say they twist it?
No, it's not like that, because they do you do your friends know you're gay, or do you still beat your wife? The answer is a part. Like, there's the implication already built into the thing. Do you like little boys? It's not. There is no implication in it. That's your brain putting the implication in it, right? So it is different, and that's why it sort of catches you off. But the questions like, do you still beat your wife? I just say yes.
I just say yes.
Yeah.
Phenomena.
I had a good chat today. I think he's gonna join us soon.
Who? I wasn't listening. I was phenomenoming in my brain.
That's what it's like to be me.
Is that what it's like?
Yeah.
Hi,
Sean.
Skyhawk.
Sean from Sean's Eye View, and I.
He's gonna come on soon.
Yeah.
Hi, Skyhawk. So what to
He's
do?
getting back into the saddle, and he will join us. I explained to him some of the ways of Third Railify, and he's cool with that. Skyhawks, good to see you.
How are you? Happy Friday. Oh, I agree. It's different, Sean. It's just saying the way it will be portrayed will not relate the accurate meaning.
This is part of a psychology test, part of it, so they know what they're doing. It's not meant to be. The question is meant to fuck you up.
Well, you totally fucked me up. It wasn't very nice.
Question.
Well, why are you trying to fuck me up?
I don't know. It's pretty easy with shapes.
Touche. That's not a lie. Shapes I'm good at. It's when the shapes are all taken apart and flat that I have a problem. I know my shapes. I just don't know flat shapes. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, it's fine.
Good. I'm glad we had this conversation. Folks, please make sure to like, share, subscribe, repost, all those beautiful things. It is a beautiful Friday night, but with that Friday night comes a lot of competition out there on Rumble. And we need to make sure everybody knows we're on and that we're the best choice for Friday night, folks. So go collect your friends and say, hey, where are you? Why are you not here? And then just throw in a phenomenon. Do.
Phenomenon. Do.
I have some ideas for that.
Boop. Phenomenon. Oh god. Yeah.
Fuck. You're literally like those memes.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's thinking of cheating on me, or I wonder if he's thinking of other women, and then it's like a meme of,
No.
I wonder why a pizza or circle cut in a triangle stuffed in a square box.
No, because that just makes sense. Square pizzas don't make sense. Although I ate some square pizza tonight.
There's a lot of square pizza. Greek pizza is usually square. Sheet pan pizza is square.
I know, but if you think about it, you got dough, right?
Why does it have to be circle?
It doesn't have to be anything. But I'm saying circle pizza makes sense because you got your ball of dough, and then it's centrifugal force, so woo, spins into a circle. Kind of like why, the space and the orbits and what. Anyways, let's not get bogged down with that.
Oh, and pizza's flat, right? It doesn't stay a ball when you spin it. Whoop! It goes flat.
Because it's soft.
Oh.
Anyways, so then it's a circle.
Rick.
And then
Nana.
Square boxes. Square boxes. That's how a box is made. A square box.
Well, isn't a box a rectangle?
Not always.
All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
Is that true or is that backwards?
Or is it all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares?
Because a square is special because 4 sides are equal at 90 degrees.
Sicilian pizza is delicious, Rocky. Sean says, former pizza chef here. I can take a dough and turn it into a pizza shape in like 10 seconds. That is a talent and an art because I make pizza dough and pizza here, and I still don't know how to do the whoop. I have to roll it out, and it's a pain in the ass.
Oh, you want to know something?
Takes more effort to make a square. No, not if you have a pan.
You want to know something funny? Okay, so I had.
You tell him, just keep confusing.
I had.
Yeah, it's very easy.
Also, make sure you have the YouTube chat up. It's not gonna appear in the whatever. I doubt anyone's.
Did you do one for me?
What do you mean? Did I do one for you?
Dun 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 dun. Phenomenal.
I had some tasty deep dish pizza tonight. From Little Caesars.
Oh,
It's
you
not.
guys got pizza.
It's tasty. Oh, it's just a small little thing. It was it was tasty. But it
Uh-huh.
wasn't good. In the way like a good like action movie is tasty, but it's not a good movie. You know what I mean? Anyway, so Griffin looked at the box and he goes, "Oh, Little Caesars."
Little Caesars. It's like
Yes.
when he pronounces vagina. Virginia? Vagina. Vagina. That's what he calls it because he pronounces it differently.
Right.
All squares are rectangles according to math definitions. So all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
Right, just the squares are. So then my 4-year-old, right, my little autistic 4-year-old, he's like, "Oh, Little Caesars, pizza's delicious." And then he comes up to the piece I'm holding out, and he's like, "Nom nom nom nom." He comes like a foot away from it because he won't eat it, right? Because of the RFID. He'll pretend to eat it, pretend to like it, and then
You
he
got to
takes
give
his
him
tablet.
cucumbers every day because he was getting very close to eating those.
So he takes out his tablet, goes on YouTube, again, my autistic 4-year-old boy, and then he types in the YouTube search Little Caesars, spelt correctly, brings up all the Little Caesars things on YouTube, starts watching them, and then he's like, "Little Caesars, pizza, pizza," and then he's just nom nom nom, and then he comes up and he goes, and he licks my pizza. I'm like, "Hey, that's the start."
You know, it's kind of funny because I hate when people touch my food. I love to share. But the thought of another human licking my food is absolutely appalling. But for some reason, when Griffin does it, it's like, this is great. You
This
want
is
to lick it again?
That's what I did. I'm like, have another lick. Have another lick of my food. Rennie came over and touched my crazy bread. I'm like, here, just take the whole thing in your fucking disgusting hands.
Ugh.
But Griffin comes up and licks my pizza, and I'm like, do it again.
That's what I mean. It's the weirdest thing. It's the I can't explain it. It's just fucking weird. Like, go ahead. Like just try it one more time. Third time's a charm. Well, I'm glad you ate something for supper.
Yeah, it was very small though. It was wee.
What kind of pizza?
It was pepperoni. It was allegedly deep dish, and I like deep dish pizza because it's like a lasagna of pizza. This wasn't that.
So what Gina is saying is Griffin has her wrapped. To a point. I do put my foot down. The crying for me, I will let kids cry for hours. It doesn't matter. They're not going to get their way. And they know that. Griffin will do that. And I'd be like, go. No. And he'll eventually stop and walk away. With Sean, he just keeps going.
I have a weakness, okay?
And Sean will give in, and he knows that. Because Sean has a weakness. And I'm
He is
like,
my
yeah,
baby.
it doesn't matter. I don't let my baby get away with that shit either.
Well, it's because your baby is old enough to tell you to fuck off.
No, even when they were little. Won't happen.
Well,
Will not happen.
your baby also can manipulate me pretty good too.
Yes, but my baby also sun up to sundown has that volleyball in her hand.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
The first thing they did when they got back from the funeral today, when we got back home.
Was do volleyball?
Yep. First thing they did. Rick said, "Oh, I go father love. I look them and tell them that if they're going to do that, do it right. Kick feet, toss arms, and yell, 'I hate you.'" Yeah. It's true. You're gonna do it well. Do it the best. You're gonna throw a fit, just do it.
Griffin cried so hard that he broke blood vessels in his face.
When?
Earlier today.
Why? What was he crying over now?
Whatever was on TV. Was it Dougie? It was like Dougie or something.
Did he have a tablet in his hand?
No. But Karate Sheep.
He loves Karate Sheep. He also likes Angry Birds.
Guys, you guys need to see Karate. Karate Sheep is the funniest fucking show.
I like Karate Sheep because there's really no
There's no
words
dialogue in it.
it's not overstimulating. Are you still limiting tabby time?
No, I threw that right out the window. You left, and I was like, "Kids, she's gone. All the tabbies you can hold." What's I gonna look up? Oh, Karate Sheep. Karate Sheep. This is like
All of that time and effort.
What do you mean all of that time and effort?
You had to reschedule your appointment. What for, Nana? Of course, I'm also the grandfather. I feed them candy and ice cream and then send them home. What's up, Mrs. Spliff of Cannabis? What
This
it
is
do?
flipping cannabis.
Yeah, Mrs. Spliff of Cannabis. Speaking of cannabis, where the fuck is Daniel?
I don't know. Maybe he's high. Karate Sheep is so good.
I like Karate Sheep. Oh, I tagged you, not Daniel, dumbass. I didn't mean to tag you. Ignore that.
Okay, I can't. Like it's the way that they do things. Just is really quite hilarious.
Phenomenal. Dun, 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 dun. Mrs. Spliff of Cannabis gifted the can. Brr, 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 brr. Big
Yeah.
love to the broadcasters.
Oh, thank
I
you.
love you, Mrs. Spliff. Cannabis. What is your favorite strain of cannabis? I had two. My first one was Jilly Bean, and the second one was Apple Fritter.
I like apple fritters.
There
I'm
was
talking
a
about the
strain of-
donuts.
There was a strain of weed called Apple Fritter, Sean, and it tasted like apple fritters.
I just
Smelled like it, tasted like it. It was delicious.
I don't know anything about strains of marijuana. I don't know much about it, about the marijuana, but I do know that this is Jimothy as a baby. This is Jimothy as a baby.
Strangest body, buddy. Ow.
Hey, buddy, how you
It
doing?
would help if I wasn't goddamn muted.
What's going on, guys? Can you hear me?
Yes. You got a fan running?
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, how about now? It's a little bit better, or
Are you sweating balls as well?
pretty much.
Yeah,
It's disgusting out here.
I feel that. I feel that to
Is
the
your hat
T.
the same as my hat? Are we hat brothers right now? Nice.
Oh,
You don't got the Dewey on the side though.
no, he doesn't got the Dewey, but he's got the sticker.
Yeah, you know.
That's close enough.
He got the sticker. We were just watching a video of little Jimothy. Vent, have you seen little Jimothy?
No, I haven't.
Okay, there is this raccoon named. They dubbed his name Jimothy, and he walks like a weird circle.
Oh, in Seattle, right?
Yes,
Yeah, in
this
Seattle,
is
there's
baby
that-
Jimothy.
Wait,
there's more of them?
No, it's this one's this is baby Jimothy. As a baby, he's been a celebrity for quite a while, and people have
he's like, I thought, okay.
This is him as a baby. So people have been like, oh yeah, I know Jimothy. I filmed him like years ago as a baby. And so look, he's just walking.
Look at the poor thing. Oh.
And now people are starting to be like, oh yeah, I got a dog with that short spine syndrome or whatever it is. And then so now they're posting all the things.
Can I pet that raccoon? That's probably a bad idea.
Like this dog.
It kind of looks like me. Do you think I have that?
No.
That looks a bit. It looks like George Lucas.
I mean, that might look a bit you.
Oh, can I pet that dog?
Dead. Oh my god. That's yeah. So
Baby, that is me.
Tilly the friendly loaf.
Oh, what did you call me? I was a loaf.
You were a loaf.
Isn't that what Emma called me?
Yeah.
Tilly, isn't it Tully?
Tully.
No, this dog is Tilly, the friendly loaf.
Oh, well, how convenient.
Right?
Tilly and Tully.
Yeah.
How was your gentleman's days? Bent, how was your day today?
Good. Just wrapped up a Friday. Nothing broke. That was always a good thing for us.
Oh, yeah. Broken things are no fun on a Friday.
No. Don't break shit on a Friday. That's our in-house rule.
I think that's most companies. See, Daniel used to be an engineer. Would you want to break something on a Friday, Daniel?
It's when everything breaks. What are you talking about?
True.
Like an hour before home time?
It's so fucking, it's always does, but the universe knows how to treat me. It's like, you're a little cunt. I'm going to make sure you know it.
Everyone's saying hello, Vent.
Oh,
hello,
what's up, guys?
Daniel. Good to see you, bro. Oh, God. Daniel's going Joe Biden. He does got a Biden look today.
It's because of the aviators. I went shopping this morning and got the jacket that I wanted. And do you want to see my new haul? I got some new socks as well. I'm about to put them on. And then some new jeans. They were on half price. Wait.
So, Vent, if you don't know, Daniel lives on the upside down world in the fake continent of Australia, so it's winter.
Yeah, so everything's $1 trillion. Like, these jeans were half price, right? But they were still $150.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
What are you buying fancy pants for, sir?
Fancy pants.
I haven't bought any fancy pants in like 6 years. And it was time.
Half price at $150?
The chat is saying we need a catwalk strut, bro. So walk to your kitchen and back.
Okay, so you'll get fancy. Okay, all right.
But you know what? Those fancy pants will last him a long time, though.
They will. I've still got the last ones, but they I wore them so much that there's like a little hole here. But they said they can repair them.
Too sexy for my jeans. Too sexy for my jeans. Too sexy.
This is a nice jacket too, but this was $300 as well.
Vent, you look like Casper the Ghost. Oh, there you are. He was all blurry.
Yeah, I stood up real quick. I had to grab something from the
You
table.
want to see
here.
some?
Was that Helly Henson? 300? No way. That's that much money.
Australia. Yeah, well, it's about the same in Canadian. So yeah, $300.
No way.
I mean, I don't know if that's what their price point is in Canada, but that's what they sell.
I don't think I've ever spent $150 on any article of clothing, and I have bought prom dresses and everything.
People from the US come to Australia for holiday. They're like, "Oh, I'll buy clothes when I'm there." No, don't do that. Don't do that. It is one of the most expensive places to buy anything. It's just out of control.
I've been buying my clothes from Canada because the dollar is a lot stronger over there. But we have been rated by Patriot Party Podcast. Burr, 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 burr. Folks,
It's
if
all the same.
not,
Sorry.
I love you, Daniel, but you should know this by now. You guys
I don't, you know me.
are following Mick and V over there at Patriot Party Podcast. Please make sure to do so. Give them a like, give them a follow, tickle their notification bell. And folks, if you're riding that raid train on over here, what up, fuckers? Make sure to like our stream, click our follow button, most importantly. Make sure that notification bell is turned on. We appreciate you. We love you. Sit back, stay a while, and cause some chaos in that chat because we love it. How we roll. Chaos away.
Oh, new socks.
On the raid wheel, Patriot Party Podcast is now at 8.
Oh, can you bring the wheel up? Damn, that's a big slice of the pie.
Yeah. Sure can.
Explain the wheel.
I liked it better when I had the thing I could just read off of.
Make a
all
new
right.
thing.
You know what? I could do that. I
Could.
guess. So everybody, sort of.
Hi,
knows
sexy
the wheel.
Brooke.
The purple wheel is for all donations and whatnot that come into the channel. And at the end of the month, we'll spin the wheel very, very dramatically, and the winner takes home Third Railify merchandise, and that can be found at thirdrailify.com/shop. The other wheel, the very colorful, flamboyant wheel, is our raid wheel. If you are a channel that raids into Third Railify, you go on this wheel, and then we will spin that also very dramatically at the end of the month. And the creators on the channel, they will win something if it's
It might be.
Party.
I'm thinking of a cool mug, like, you know.
So if there's two co-hosts like you would have on Third Railify or Off Label or Patriot Party, then each co-host
I rated
gets
Third
something.
Railify, and all I got was this mug.
Something like that, yeah.
That'd be dope. Or I
Man,
forget who it was. A shirt, same thing with the wheels as the boobies. Did the Potties Award get chosen yet?
Someone with new clothing, I recommend the Feeling because it's great. New clothes Feeling is fucking great. I was like, I'm gonna have to get new
True.
socks now to complete it.
Yes,
It's
okay.
true.
So chat the Potty Award.
The votes
Or
have
awards.
come in, but we don't know what they are yet.
They're in. They are all counted. All the winners are known, but not to everybody else. Just to the event organizers. So as
Why?
much as we know.
What are they waiting for?
They're going to announce it on their show.
It's
When's
an
that?
award show. They're doing a surprise. You win.
That's right, because they did that for the Grifties or whatever it was.
Yeah.
It's the same people, isn't it?
I'm not sure. So yeah, that's that.
But do you know when their show is? When they're doing that event?
I don't know. I'm sure they will get in contact with us to let us know.
Yeah.
That you won.
We better
Hopefully.
fucking won. We were
I
slave
think
drivers.
it's
We were
horrible.
slave drivers on the Potties thing, making you guys do it every night. So event.
Do it every night. That's what I want to do.
Gina and I were at PAX East, right? Epic fucking event.
Oh, nice.
I was so pleased. Hold more Rumble events in and around Southwestern Ontario so I can attend.
No, come back to Boston so Sean can come to Boston.
Southwestern Ontario. Anyway, point is, we scooped up a whole bunch of these. In fact, we were basically told, take these, don't make me take them back to Florida or I'll be mad at you.
Exactly.
So we were super stoked about that. And the podcast Whiskey Capitalist put on like an award show or whatever with a bunch of Rumble creators. It's almost like the Rumble award show. And we had 3 months to basically get people to vote for us on their website, and you can vote multiple times. So we used Gina's charm, and one of we had a special Rumble hat wheel, and one of the ways to get an entry on the Rumble hat was to vote for us in this award show. So we're basically encouraging with Rumble hats as the thing, and people were like, I want a Rumble hat so bad. I'm like, you know what to do.
Mommy said.
that's awesome.
Yeah, so it worked out really well.
The bear said they did it twice every night because the clock turned midnight and then they could vote again.
Yeah, it was
Rick
fantastic.
wanted you to know Gina's charm is AKA her boobs.
Hey, you gotta work with
Not-
what you got, you know?
Not buying votes at all.
No.
Well, no, it's not though, because like it was sort of just like promo stuff. Well, I guess that's
Well,
still kind of.
It wasn't buying votes because you could buy your way on. You could do or you could recommend a friend to get an entry. You could do all these other things to get an entry. So it wasn't buying your way, it wasn't buying the
It was
vote.
it was a call to action that came with the potential.
It was just one of the ways.
But
And so
it's a token price. It's not like you get money or anything.
therefore
you know,
it was very intelligent the way we did it.
I think it was good. I think it went right up to the line without crossing it.
Well, Ian was like, no, you guys, not only have you basically understood the assignment, you did it so well that we're encouraging other people to do what you're doing.
Well, that's because it's not buying. But I mean, like you did have that collection of stuff, but I guess other people.
Hello, Tomby.
All right, Daniel, your coat, does it have a name?
HH.
No, that's
Yeah,
Helly
yeah, I
Hansen.
know
I
that-
understand, but is it the protection rain jacket?
No, I don't know. Hold on.
I'm trying to find it here. I don't know if you have it at Mark's work warehouse. We might not, but all of these big coats are like 160 bucks.
Layer jacket too.
I'm sorry, none of that made any sense. You want to try that again?
Crew mid-layer jacket 2.
Oh,
It sounds new and it sounds fluffy and it sounds warm.
it was 300
It
bucks.
is.
Oh, well, this one's 200. Wait, midway 2.
Mid-layer. Crew
Mid-layer.
mid-layer jacket 2.
Oh, 180 bucks. It doesn't matter.
300. I mean, but this is what it's the Australian price. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
you
you-
can get the exact same thing in North America for like
Half
half
the
the
price
price.
almost.
and because the Canadian dollar is
hello.
exactly the same as Australian at the moment. So that's just what we're looking at. I mean, it's craziness to be here. It's fucking out of control.
We need to get you to America.
I know.
It's a hell of a plan trip for you.
Do you think maybe I could hire you as my au pair?
What about what are the odds?
You get along with my kids very well.
I know, but they don't even need one.
What are the
They
odds
don't-
that Rummel could hire an engineer from Australia?
No, I'm not. I'm not that kind of engineer. I'm actually a draftsman anyway.
Oh,
He knows
I
how
mean,
to
I can
draw
put stuff-
things.
I can do coding and stuff, but I'm not a software engineer. That's not my
Gotcha.
actual trade. I'm in engineering, drafting, and stuff like that.
Like CAT, computer aided drafting, things like
That
that.
and
He
bidding
knows
and stuff
how to
like
make
that,
elevators and
Oh,
stuff.
nice.
yeah. Excuse me.
Definitely good
Oh.
money in that.
It's a good job.
Yeah.
It's a
Wait,
good-
your coat is made for marine use, so you can get wet.
It can. Yeah, it's wet proof, rain proof. That's what she said anyway. I
yeah,
just
Helly
think it was
Hansen's
very
a
smart.
pretty solid brand.
Yeah.
I
But
don't
like,
even
so
think
'cause
I own a coat.
I went because everyone's got those fucking North Face jackets on, and they have like these puffer ones. But there's these new puffer ones, but they look like they're basically, and they're even the dudes' jackets. They come up to like waist height. I'm like, what's this gay shit?
Everything is fucking bullshit crop top crap, and
Yeah, men are wearing
I'm
these crop top
short,
puffers.
and it still comes up to there, and I'm like, if it comes up to here, then it's gonna come up to normal people's boobs, like under boobs.
Right. And I said anyway, I was looking at the normal sized ones.
Can you
This is a
imagine
puffer jacket.
venting one of those? A little crop top.
A little crop
No,
top.
absolutely not.
It's $650 they wanted for a jacket, for a puffer jacket. I'm
Fuck
like,
that.
Well, I'm going somewhere else.
Tomby said, Daniel, you can get moist.
I can get what?
Moist
I can
in
get moist.
your
I can get
in your
moist.
coat.
I can.
Yeah.
No. If I get moist in the coat, then it'll get all damp on this fluffy, nice stuff.
See, damp is a weird word.
Yeah,
I'd
fuck
rather
it.
be
Surprise, buddy.
moist
How
than
are ya?
damp.
What's up?
Oh, now I have two Seans. I don't know what to do.
Well, I've got the W. He's only got those single U.
Yeah, but
so
he's
it's
got
okay.
he's got you.
Yeah, but only one of us knows how to spell our name. You can leave it up to you to figure out which one spells it
Well,
right.
You know
His full name's actually Sharon, so
You know
See, my
the
audio
thing
is
that
not coming
single
through
U and
StreamYard. Let
W
me
have in
mess with
common.
settings.
The thing that single U and W have in common is that I think we both agree that SEAN is just bullshit.
scene, yeah.
Oh
I don't-
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
keep forgetting about Scene.
Yeah.
Scene Connery.
Yeah. My favorite example of that is the actor Sean Bean.
Now we just need a Sean.
Scene Bean.
Do not, for the love of God, accidentally text Sean and have the W turn into an N and call him Shane. The world will end.
There we go.
It didn't end. I just point.
Daniel, did the world end?
Yeah,
Can
and
I
we're
call
on an
him
alternate
Shane?
timeline now, apparently.
I didn't even march on Poland, not a single time.
Daniel's face.
Oh goodness.
That 2-letter combination says a lot.
Yeah.
I was trying not to go there. I'm on best behavior.
Oh.
How's
Yeah.
everybody doing today? I got my audio fixed, so I can hear you in real time and not on the delay now. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh no,
Isn't it that's
fine.
StreamYard that does that, isn't it?
StreamYard. I have a virtual audio card that I was trying to mess with TTS with,
And it was
for
adding
some
that thing.
it
Okay.
defaulted to that one, and that one it's like halfway installed because I abandoned it. But yeah,
I getcha.
I fixed it.
Yeah, no, StreamYard just fucks with stuff sometimes, and there's not, and like, sometimes it'll be between scenes as well. Like you put up a video asset, and then it'll kick 2 people out of the room, just randomly.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Yeah, it is weird, but they've done some. Didn't they update it? Sean, when they updated StreamYard, it's got different.
I don't know. They add. I don't know. We're going to be moving off of StreamYard soon. Now that Rumble Studio is refreshed and updated and all of that stuff.
We're working on it.
God, man, it's Rumble Studio. I'm sure you know it used to be such shit. It's by far and away significantly better now, so we'll be moving over to that eventually. Because when when StreamYard updates something, it's like, hey, the smallest thing in the world has been changed. You're gonna love it, and you're like, it's $50 a month. Like, I don't, I want other things, and you're doing everything but those. So, it's time to I don't know, move over a little bit.
Yeah, I can tell you guys the team is always throwing out ideas. Like I'm just looking in our Slack channel right now, and it's always nonstop every day. So they're definitely on top of stuff.
Yeah, there was
Exciting.
we did a
Sean, we match.
what do you mean we match?
Do we?
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the you.
Oh.
Hey, that's my name now. I'm just playing.
Yeah, we did
StreamYard's a bag of wanks.
yes, we did
Good
a
night. Wait, hold on. Time out. Rick is off for the night. He's going to the doctor's in the morning, so he's going to be at 5 a.m. He said good night. Keep safe. Rick, you're all in all of our prayers. We love you. We hope you get great news at the doctor's tomorrow.
He's not dying
I'm
again, is
glad
he?
you're not dead. I'm glad you're not dying. And we love you. And
yeah,
let me
Rick-
know how it goes, please.
your absence yesterday did not go unnoticed, sir.
Yeah, Sean and I ended, and he was like, I was like, listen, I'm already on it. Show ended, and I was already in your DMs, bro.
It's like he wasn't in the goat, and she's like, he wasn't. And then yeah, it was a thing.
Yes, Rick, you are goated for your like and comment. Blah, blah, blah.
That's not the one he gets.
Oh, I wanted to give Rick a blah 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 lick, okay? Just let me lick the chat.
Give Rick a lick.
Yeah, I wanted to give Rick a lick.
Rick a lick a lot of puss.
Oh, just let me give him a blah blah blah, okay?
Lesbian dinosaurs. What do you
Then
call
that's all
lesbian
gonna make
dinosaurs?
sense in 10 minutes. I promise.
Cunnilingus. I made a whole short about it. Did you see it?
No, like a lot of puss was the joke that when I was in like 4th grade. So that was a huge
Oh,
throwback.
I'm on
Thank you
it.
for that,
I'm
bro.
on it.
Thank you. I know you're on it.
I'm on it.
I made a whole short about cunnilingus. Because
Got
I
any
didn't
great?
know what cunnilingus was. He said something about cunnilingus, and I was like, is that like a dinosaur?
Yes, it is.
That's a true story, actually.
Ben, did you know what cunnilingus is?
Yes.
I didn't know.
Yeah, that's it's an old term. It's the correct term.
It's
Yes.
the term.
Everything
It's
else
the-
is
it's the
I
slang.
technical-
couldn't imagine going to the bar and some guy sliding next to me being like, hey, princess, you want to go back to my place for some cunnilingus? Like, what?
It's the Christian name for growling out.
Well, imagine if he did, though.
Yeah.
The hell even?
Well,
is that
go back to
short?
my place for some coitus and cunnilingus. I'd be like, what?
Yeah,
what-
that's it. There you go. You're really using the.
Well,
Like,
now
what
you
side of the
recognize
spectrum
that
are
that's a
we
pickup
on?
line.
Okay, here we go.
A lot of men, they say their beard goes grayer faster when they go down on women more.
I don't know. Do we talk? I don't know. I can't remember if we talked about it. But if cunnilingus increases the gray in the beard,
Cunnilingus? What the hell is that?
cunnilingus is the name of eating a pussy.
There's a name?
Yes, like fellatio is the name
Oh
for
my
sucking a
God.
dick.
Cunnilingus?
Cun-
Sounds like a dinosaur.
You didn't know cunnilingus is the name for eating a pussy?
No.
You would think you would know that for a girl who likes to have her pussy licked. You would know what it was called.
It sounds like a dinosaur. Cunnilingus?
Imagine teaching kids that in school. Well, kids, this dinosaur's called the cunnilingus. It has a long tongue, goes like this.
Seriously, Neuro, I've never heard of that in my entire life.
That's amazing.
Vent, I'm so sorry. That's the show you're on right now.
It's it's like sex ed too. There you go.
Yeah.
Phenomenon. 7 minutes, Brooke. 7 minutes. We started very late this evening, Mama. It's 53 minutes that we are in, so we have 7 minutes before you can fucking riot.
Yeah. So listen, if Rumble ever chooses
Eating box is what you're talking about.
to,
Yeah.
push like a I don't know, an after dark kind of thing. Third Railify needs to lead that because we're pretty fucking funny.
Hashtag Rumble After Dark.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
The old vent was dark there for a minute.
And now we are after dark.
I can't hold them back for 7 minutes. I understand, Brooke. You know what? Let it burn. Sean, can we go a little early tonight?
that's 11, I guess is fine.
See, Sean's gonna burn it down for real. No, Rick, we're don't leave, Rick. You're not gonna likely miss it. Sean's gonna prematurely we were talking about cunnilingus, so what better than prematurely to goat?
What?
Premature godulation?
Annihilation, godulation, annihilate. I don't know.
I get
Happy money.
When does the third Railify dictionary drop?
Oh, Jesus, dude.
Could you imagine
What
all
a
of the
strange-
Gina-isms?
What Gina-isms, Canadian-isms, and other nonsense Australian-isms all mixed in
There was
together?
just going to be a bingo game, wasn't there? With like a shit
Yes.
that you just bring up all the
Tell
fucking
me.
time.
God,
And then
what-
it is just like, it has to come up at
Trout
least once per
sentiment.
episode.
what
Like
an odd,
Rotary and Bagley and
what an
word
odd,
facts.
Fucking vaguely. That's like Emma made fun of Sean the other day when he was like, yeah, Mario. I was like, what the fuck is a Mario?
Muriel.
Mario.
I don't
No,
say
he's gonna do it right now, Rick.
Not get
Start
bogged down.
stopwatch.
So, CSI referee has commented and reposted, and so Rick is double goaded.
Meh.
Zombie.
Trout send cunt.
Yeah.
Thomas Buchanan.
Patriot Party Podcast has gifted the ship over on Pilled and said, "What up, fuckers? We are here. Okay, we got dinner to do, but fuck you, cunts. What the fuck is up? Let's do this."
Fuck you, cunts.
Patriot Party, I was in your chat earlier tonight. I was trying to say hello to you guys, but you were really keen on showing a pig get shot. I was just, I don't know, some Charlie Kirk shit. So I was like, you know what? Okay, have fun.
Right. Oh yeah, that trial thing has not interested me at all.
Yeah,
Like,
you
it
know
just
what?
gone
I have
straight over mine.
I am
I
so
didn't
happy
even know it
not
was
paying
on.
attention to that.
I know. Keep riding. Sean's distracted.
Right. Because listen, because I was going to tell Vent that this very
Phenomenal.
small little
Dun,
show
dun, dun,
that
dun,
we've
dun.
that we've made here punches way above his weight in engagement, and eventually I'm going to have some questions as to what engagement actually matters.
Cunnilingus. That's all that matters.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Nomad has reposted and commented. So Nomad is double goated. Thank you, Nomad. We love and appreciate you. Falago has commented. So Falago is goated. Thank you, Falago. Jennifer also threw in a comment. So Jennifer is goated. We love you, Jennifer, very much. B Money reposted and commented. So B Money is a double jaw goated. Nana Bear has commented. So she is goated. Thank you, Julie. We love and appreciate you. Baked Linguini has commented and reposted. So Baked Linguini is double goated. Thank you. We love and appreciate you. Helix 2301 has started following the channel, which means that should mean we have hit 1.52 again for the third or fourth time.
Seventh.
That's going to be a question coming up for you too. Jerry has reposted and commented. So Jerry is double Gina goated.
Blah 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 blah.
Crockett Man has also started following the channel, so he is goated. Thank you, Crockett Man. We appreciate you. Hopefully, you stick around and enjoy our shenanigans. Look, Blackburn, Rioter in Chief in the chat has commented and reposted, so she is double goated. Patriot Party Podcast has reposted, so they are goated. Thank you for that. Queen O'Biltong has reposted and commented, and so she
use code word Gina at Biltong USA today to save 10% on all your Biltong needs.
All right, and Real Tomby has commented. So Tomby is goated. Thank you, Tomby, and Jeff. As the
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Has done the thing, so he is goated. Thank you for that.
God bless you.
That's the first time I think I've ever updated, and there hasn't been an additional thing. So, yeah. Oh, and everybody over on Pilled is also goated. So, yeah, that's the thing we do called the goats we one by one encourage everybody to comment or repost because allegedly that stuff matters.
What?
So I have a question. Is it better to use cunnilingote or gotalingus?
Oh, that's a great question.
Oh God, that's a short.
You're welcome.
Can you ask the question one more time?
I can. Tell me when to start. I'll pretend it was round one.
All right, ready? Ding, ding, ding. Round one and go.
All right, guys. I got a serious question for you because the topic of the day has been whether or not cunnilingus is a beard whitening treatment or a dinosaur. Is it better to phrase this as gotalingus or cunnilingote? What do you think, chat?
Oh.
It's not any better the second time.
It's always better the second time.
It takes more than 2 times to figure out how to do it right.
Cunnilingote. It's gonna.
I think cunnilingote. I think it's gonna be cunnilingote.
Yeah.
We love you, Rick.
I don't know. I think
Lit and tit.
maybe gotolingus just because
No,
it's
Sean, don't.
easier on the
Just fuck
tongue.
off. Don't.
No, we
Well,
don't
then
need
why do
easier
you
on the
have to
tongue.
ruin
We want
everything?
right on the tongue, and right on the tongue is cunnilingote.
Cunnilingote.
Yeah. No,
I want
that's
cunnilingote.
better. That scans way better than gotolingus.
Gotolingus.
Oh,
Gotolingus sounds too
Easy does it said gotolingus. Oh.
Cunnilingote just.
Patreon Party
poetry.
Podcast says I would
Gotolingus.
go gotolingus.
Fuck off.
Oh.
I'm staunchly defending my position here.
Hmm.
So
Oh, you
Gotolingus
gotta update the Streambot thing. It's not May anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Gotolingus. Dun, 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 dun.
Look, I've already decided, and I'm HR.
I vote
Not
cunnilingote.
HR.
Cunnilingote sounds
Dun,
like the
dun,
goat
dun,
is
dun,
doing
dun.
it. Gotolingus sounds like you are licking the goat's tongue.
Oh, see, grammar does matter.
Look,
I'm over here arguing with myself.
I don't know why we're still talking about it, to be honest. Sure, it's only 3 minutes.
Oh, it's a lot.
Vent, what do you think? Gotolingus or I forgot the second one. Cunnilingo.
Fuck off. Don't do that.
Flip a coin.
Cunnilingote or
Yeah,
gotolingus?
don't pretend. You know what it is.
I'm on team cunnilingote.
Okay.
I
well,
said
then
it
you
in the
should
beginning.
Remember it.
I know, that's why I'm scared right now.
There's a lot of editing for you in that short.
Maybe I won't have to edit it alone.
All right, Vent. Okay, there is a phenomenon that happens
Bum, bum.
with Rumble that we here lovingly call it the unsub bug.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It has I have a great story of how we watched it in real time happen. What is going on with that? Do you know what I'm referring to?
I actually don't. So just to give you guys background, I was in operations, which is more like server stuff. So like not really front end, not really studio. And now I'm in I'm network now.
things.
So
Have you so is there anyone at Rumble talking about it?
there possibly could be. It's stuff that wouldn't pop on my radar because they wouldn't drag me into huddles for that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's
No
kind of
powwows.
In the weeds kind of stuff. It is in the weeds kind of stuff,
It-
which is a dedicated team. For
Well,
front
why
end.
don't you break down what happened? I'll take some notes and I'll I'll
Okay,
reach
so
out to the guy.
it is a thing that everyone experiences, and it makes us all mad to varying degrees. Some people it's water off a duck's back. For me, I don't know, anal retentive about it. It drives
He's very
me
anal.
fucking insane. Right, so we'll have X amount of followers, and then all of a sudden you blink, and that number is now smaller, and you go, huh? You might think, what have I done to have somebody unfollow or whatever, right? And then it could be like, oh, maybe that it was a sock puppet that got nuked and Rumble was cleaning up or whatever. There's all kinds
Don't
of
talk bad about my sock puppets.
all kinds of things that could theoretically happen, but then you realize, hey, one of my best friends, who is also a Rumble creator, I'm no longer following them, and that's weird. And then you follow them again, and then a little bit later it happens again. You're unfollowed again, and then you're like, wow, every time I click follow to refollow them so I could be notified of the stuff.
Yeah.
Everyone has a stream bot of some kind. It says, "Hey, thanks for the follow," and then you look like a massive fucking asshole. And I've done that so many times.
5 or 6 times, and it happened to him in real time in my chat the other day.
Yeah, so
it's
again,
like definitely a thing, and it's been happening consistently for about 2 years. So like it's a long-term issue that I don't think anyone in front. To be honest, it's so obscure. I don't think anyone would know about it because it's been going for 2 years. So like, obviously
I've
they don't
tweeted
know.
about this goddamn thing. It just drives me nuts. We hit 1,300 and then we like lost 10. I'm like 10, and then we got to 1,300 again, and we like lost 5.
I don't really know if this is happening. I suspect very strongly it's happening, and then it happens in real time, and it's like, well, this is absolutely undeniably happening. Like it's not a.
So give me an example of the last one you guys just noticed. So
it was Daniel.
Yeah, it was Daniel.
Real time.
He was streaming. So me being I'm like his mod, and I obviously follow him, right? So I mean, we're like,
brothers.
Aside from him being on the other side of the world, we're like nearly like best friends, right? So obviously I'm following his channel, and I've done so like 6 times now because of this silly little bug. So
and same with me in
So
return.
I'm using his emojis because we have these funny little emojis where you can actually spell things, and some of them you have to be a follower. Well, so I have right. So I've already been in them. I already have. It's in the chat. I've used these. You have to be a follower to use these emojis. The evidence is right there. Then all of a sudden, I go to type something else out, and it kind of like almost like flickers or whatever. And then all of a sudden, it goes, "No, you need to be a follower to use these emojis." Well, I'm like, "Well, I am. So let me use these emojis." He goes, no, but you're not. And then I look and the follow thing is there. I'm like, well, how is that possible? Because I have just used these emojis all of these times here and the list. And then everyone looks and they go, yeah, those are there. So then I had to click the little follow button again. I was granted access to these emojis. But the stream bot was like, hey, Sean's still following the channel. I'm like, great, I'm an asshole. But this time we caught it in fucking,
well, I already knew, and I already knew about it, so it's not like I would have been like, Sean, fuck you.
I know, but a lot of people don't. And then so when I have to follow their channel again, I'm like,
yeah.
They're like, you weren't followed. I thought, bro, like, and then like,
and that's also because no one believes you, and it's like, oh, the platform must have done it. Yeah, whatever, can't like. Sure.
So we made a mistake. It's the unsub bug. It unsubs you against your will somehow, and they're like, sure, you're just a dick. I'm like, I promise you.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's what that's what happens on Twitter. People say that all the time, and it's like, no, you just unfollowed.
Yeah. I saw that, Sean. There's a video evidence of the unfollow bug now. Yeah. So, anyways, I just didn't know if there was any.
Oh yeah, because it's on. There is video evidence because we talked about it on the stream.
On your stream, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what date that was that happened? So like, so I can tell them to look in like log. You know what I mean? Just so I can help them, guide them better on what to look for.
Yeah.
Timestamp might help too if you have it.
Hello, Greg.
There's no chat replay. I can't remember. Oh well, I can.
No, I mean, if you give me the day, that's more than enough, I think.
We'd have to leaf through, but yeah, we could probably find that. Imagine if Third Railify is the reason why the unsub bug finally is resolved.
Hey,
so
that could be our legacy.
It was the one where
not my blah blah blahs.
It was me and you doing the 250 stream, wasn't it, Gina?
Yeah. Falogo said appropriately enough, the evidence is on Gina's show. So I think it was, yeah.
But it was in my chat that it happened. So if you're checking logs, you'll have to check my
your channel.
It
That's
was
why
on the 4th of July.
Okay.
July 4th, because there was a 250 show. I can give you the
Falogo
link.
said conspiracy. Oh, conspiracy.
Yeah, I'll put the link. I'll put the link to the stream in the private chat there.
Perfect.
And that's yeah.
Yeah, the 13 days ago.
It'll be in the last half because Sean didn't show up until later on.
Oh, I'm.
Oh wait, did he? He showed up. Yeah, there was like the last half, wasn't it, Gina? That when Sean showed up.
Not even the last half. We're talking about. I show up. Where do I show up? I show up.
Yeah, he was gay.
I show up 3 hours into the show.
It's the last hour of the 4 hours.
Oh, was I on camera when that happened?
Yeah, because you meant
Is your chat by chance on screen?
No, because it's also gay over here. Couch girl is coming over. Said Redneck. Don't be surprised if you don't hear from me for an hour or so.
Oh, the chat is on the screen.
What is it?
Yeah,
Daniel puts the chat on the screen.
I suppose
Even
we
better.
did pull it up, didn't we? But then, like, that still doesn't really prove what happened on your end, though, Sean.
No, but it is a good timestamp.
I suppose because the bot goes welcome back or whatever. Anyway, I think we're over explaining it. I think he gets the point.
No, yeah, that's fine. Definitely, I can at least point them to that, and I'll skim through it to kind of see where it's at. You said it was towards the end.
Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, I mean
dun.
that's just one example, and there's other. I'm sure you could find there's be examples on Sean's, but that is one that at least I know about that I can point to.
Flogo said your reaction was on camera, Sean. Daniel added more letters. You had to refresh to use them, and then you were unsubbed. Flogo is smart as fuck.
He's got good
He
memory
is.
recall.
Great memory recall.
He's one of those guys I would not want to do mental fighting in an alleyway or whatever.
Yeah, that's some weaponized autism, bro. Like, I'm impressed and a little scared.
You're a very good little boy, Daniel. Don't be scared.
I am a very good little boy.
Dun 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 dun. Fuck you, Sean, for that stupid song.
Oh, they made a great version for Troy Polamalu back in the day.
What song?
Oh, yeah. Okay. About 3 hours 44 minutes in.
Okay, so yeah, I'm on the part where you just joined at like 3:04.
Yeah, so at 3:44:18, the Rumble bot says thanks for the follow at Third Railify. So the thing has already happened at that
That's some
moment.
precision.
How did you find that? Did you scan this? Just scrubbing. of
Sean
the
also
plate?
has weaponized fucking autism as well. You can use it to both your advantage, but sometimes it fucking whacks you with the most disadvantaged bullshit in the world.
What are you talking about? We have listen, my hard work and dedication of hyper focus.
I've put it to use many times
Is
for
why
my
we
advantage.
is why we have this such an excellent thumbnail of Gina napping on a tree, dreaming of the Third Railify getting a Rumble contract.
Look at you, Sean. You look like a fucking.
Logan said, "Autists unite." Listen, I weaponize Sean all the time and use it.
Well, I mean, I'm not. Listen, it's just ADHD in my case.
Redneck.
But my
is she
kids.
like?
Well, my kids though.
Is she like this broken?
Uh-oh.
Well, that beard did not get turned white. Just saying.
No.
Can you believe July is halfway over?
Yes.
Her
Because
food entry hole still works though.
I'm at that point of life now where time is really getting rapid in you know how you get through, like as you get older, each year is a smaller fraction of your life.
Yeah.
So it just feels a lot faster to experience, and I'm really noticing that at the moment.
I don't know, man. All of a sudden, I feel like time has just gotten slower.
Well, there's just what I was about to say. There's different things that can affect it. If you have a lot of memorable events that happen, they can be good or bad. But if they're very memorable throughout that year, your sense of time is slower because there's more information to fit in. But if you have just done fuck all year except sit in the house and smoke bongs like I don't know anyone like that. But
Don't-
then you blink and it's gone.
Yeah,
But
It's
your
especially if
day
it's just the
feels
same
so
stuff
slow.
day in, day out.
Yeah.
You know,
Your days are
Because
slow,
you
but the years are fast.
Right, because there's like I don't have any huge events that have happened throughout the year that really break up the story. It's like what was in the last chat. If I was to write that out as a book, it would be a single page. It'll be like, oh, today I smoked some bongs. Yesterday I went up the street, got some chips and gravy. Like there's nothing happened. So whereas you guys, Sean went to America, I mean, like a couple of times. There was a lot of stuff going on. So
yeah, agreed.
Different. I didn't have nothing happening. I mean, I'm making it sound bleaker than it is, but to make the point.
You know, Daniel, sometimes I still think about that Dunkin' Donuts Blue Star donut.
Yeah, you shouldn't be eating anything blue.
I know. I
Or
still
American.
think about it though.
Hey, what's wrong with blueberries?
It wasn't
They're
real
not blue.
blueberries.
They're not blue.
No,
I mean, like
was-
the blue, like on your shirt, not the dark, like the fucking the stupid this kind of blue. Like you shouldn't be eating that.
I thought I had a picture of you with it, and I can't find it.
This was the most American thing. This was the most American thing I have ever eaten, and I spent 9 days with Gina.
That one donut?
The blueberry donut.
Damn.
It was I don't where
Blueberries are good.
Has
though,
the
but they're not
photo
blue,
of it.
I mean.
I found it.
Yeah, it was like the shape of a star. Oh yeah, it was the shape
It
of
matches
That
your
looks fucking
glasses.
disgusting. How did they even think that was enticing enough to put near your face?
it was morbid curiosity.
It is morbid.
It was morbid.
That's how we ordered. He's like, usually I order him a Boston cream, and he's like, you know what? I have a morbid curiosity for that blue donut. And the lady was like, huh. He's like, yeah, I said it, morbid. She was like,
Yeah.
okay.
We're so similar.
I was like, I think she was more, if he was like, that looks like death, I think she would have been fine. But, words in America. She's like, morbid? Who the fuck uses that shit? Grilled ribeye and potato salad wasn't special enough, Sean.
Oh, bro, your finger steak was so good.
Your finger steak was the best steak. We actually went out for steak, and I was like, this is good, but it's not as good as redneck steak.
That's actually a true story.
Did you shit your brains out?
I don't
No.
think I did.
You really didn't shit as much in America.
Yeah, the blue shit gives me the shits. Like blue slushies, blue icing, anything blue like that. That fucking vibrant.
You might have a thing for
Crayola
blue
blue.
dye.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Because
Um,
it's even like one time I had this pre-workout shit, and that made me fucking sick as well.
Facts logo.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Can we play a different song? Because now I have that's the only thing going on in my
Which
brain
one? Are
now.
you talking about Waddle Waddle? And he waddled away.
No.
No, he's got these stupid orange puppets in my fucking head.
Ah, well, I've still got ba in my fucking head.
You got to do the Sean when you do it, though.
Got any grapes?
Bum, 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 bum. You got any grapes? Waddle, waddle. So we waddled away.
Till the very next day.
Bum, 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 bum.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
we're
guess what, Sean, with you?
We're just a bit doolally.
I'm just going to, maybe I should call you Schnoo.
All right. What is this,
Talking about
Fraggle
this.
Rock?
No, this is the Muppets.
Sesame Street.
Muppet Show is different than Sesame Street.
This is Sesame Street.
That guy's my spirit animal.
I'm pretty sure this was. It says Muppet Show.
Yeah, the Muppet Show.
Muppet songs.
Yeah, they're
Muppet
all the
Show,
same
1976.
family. Muppets and Sesame Street, right? Jim Henson.
Yeah.
Didn't Jim Henson do fucking Sesame Street shit?
Something.
I'm not sure.
Jim Henson had to like. Oh, I looked it up because I always wondered why Kermit the Frog isn't on Sesame Street anymore. Kermit the Frog was so great. It's all about Elmo and that Big Bird.
Kermit the Frog.
And the Cookie Monster has
split.
vegetables. What a faggot. Sorry.
No, Cookie Monster is all about cookies again.
Not what I saw the other day. Who was fucking watching it? One of your kids was watching it, and it was eating vegetables. I was horrified.
Looks like he made Big Bird, Oscar the Grouch, Cookie Monster, Grover, Bert, Ernie. Wow.
Cookie Monster was eating the fucking. Was it Gina? Who was watching? It was Rory, wasn't he? Watching it on Tabby, and there was fucking vegetables.
Yes.
I'm like, what?
Yeah, that might be that's not like new stuff. That's like older stuff on the
okay.
But yeah, it's he's back to cookies, which is great. But yeah, Jim Henson he made them all, and then sometime in like the late 70s or whatever, he split off to do his like own thing, and he left half of his creations with Sesame Street. That's why Sesame Street sucks nowadays. Kermit the Frog was fucking awesome.
Everything is shit. And I was like, is this just me being jaded and grumpy now? And I'm like, no, it's not. I mean, that happens too. But like, everything actually legitimately is shit now. On the TV, I mean, and elsewhere. But I'm specifically talking about the TV.
Yeah.
There's no good movies. There's no good shows. And anything that has been tolerable is a remake of great shit that's already been done.
Got any grapes?
Yeah, member berries, basically, right?
Didn't that happen during the fall of the Roman Empire?
What?
I don't know anything about the
during
Roman
the fall of the
Empire.
Roman Empire, like ideas and imagination just sort of like got old and stale and recycled. Like, isn't this? Are we going through a similar thing?
Hello, Tweak.
It kind of feels like it.
It does a little, yeah. But I mean,
I don't know much about entertainment media in the Roman Empire, to be honest with you.
Well, we talked about this the other. Was it on your show, Gina? Wasn't it?
I think so.
Matey came on. It was actually that one that I just gave to Vivent. It was on that show. There's a guy that came on, and we were talking about the fucking Roman Empire and how, like, because we were talking about America 250, and we're like, do you think it can go for another 250 years? And then we're like, well, I mean, a lot of people talk about Rome, and that went for like nearly 800, but it was sort of a taper off. It wasn't exactly like a big, I don't know. But that was considered to be anomalous in terms of like, I can't remember his name. He seems to think that most successful societies, even hegemonic societies, can go for about 250 years, 200 years. So that doesn't bode well. But
Daniel did not do his show yet. Tweaks said he's calling it. We're not making it to 253.
Oh, I said that. Fine.
253.
That's what Tweaks said.
For America to not be America, it would.
What is going to happen?
It would take a monumental thing.
Yeah, but why does Tweak say 253? Because that's a specific number.
You'd have to define what exactly you consider no longer America existing. You know what I mean? What exactly is that line? Are you talking like somebody comes here and just conquers it, or are you talking like?
I think it's just a dissolution of this nation state in one way or another, whether it be natural disaster, conquering, or a cessation of just a dissolution from within, a civil war. Many different forms converge on the same idea.
I mean, you could build the argument. You could build the argument that in 1913, when we passed the Federal Reserve Act, it is no longer America as we established it. But
Tweak is going to say there's going to be a revolution.
Yeah, that's another.
By who?
It could.
At least, what is it?
So but wouldn't you be? Would that? So I wondered that would be like America 2.0. Would you be just restoring it back to what you?
Yes.
you know, in the name of the vision of the Constitution that you're trying to defend. Therefore, it would still remain as a federation, right? Just under a new government, like albeit a forcefully formed one. But like,
it depends on.
I wouldn't consider that to be the end of the United States. It would be a violent revolution and a coup, let's say, but it wouldn't be the end.
I think if we established it under a new, different, like disagreeing constitution, then I would consider it the end. But if we go like back to the foundational roots of it, then it's effectively like I brushed off the dust, you know.
I suppose
at least we know that that Olive Garden is leading the way on making sure we have like IDs, because you now have to get and you now have to show an ID to get the unlimited pasta, even though you don't have to show it to vote.
So Tweak's saying about restoring the constitutional republic. So that would not be a new nation state. It would be it'd be the same constitution, right?
Yes.
Interpreted obviously in your way, but like it would still be the same founding documents. So in my eyes, that would be the same nation state. I think you're right in saying if you were to rewrite it and start a new
it would be a different thing.
Yeah.
Well, and then I would even allow some wiggle room. Like, what if we, after 250 years, we simply recognize that this statement is going to intentionally be misinterpreted so far that we rephrase it a little bit without changing the core essence of what it's saying.
That's just amendments, right?
Yeah, but that's not the same thing because they get added and then they still get skewed. I'm talking about if there was just a blanket sort of like rephrasing that kept the core stuff, I would consider that also
like
just
the
restoring
19th
it.
Amendment, maybe you're like, it's not working out.
But hold on. How would you rewrite it? How would you rephrase it without having to rewrite the whole thing again?
Well,
albeit exactly the same except for that one bit. Like
I can give you one example. I can give you one example that's firm. The birthright citizen discussion before it was voted in as an amendment included saying things specifically like the children of foreign dignitaries that are born here are not to be included in this. We could specifically say that in the amendment rather than just having it in the discussion.
It's an amendment, not a rewriting of the original founding document.
I get you. But what I'm saying is that example of like, well, we phrased it in a way that was neat and orderly and everybody understood it. And then now people are skewing it, disregarding the leading in discussions.
This kind of comes down to the Supreme Court, doesn't it? The justices there are either like some of them are interpretationists, I think they call it, or something along the lines of that. They like to interpret the Constitution more than reading it absolute as per the word. And then there's others that will read it absolute as per the word. And then so there's like sort of like adjudicate between those two standpoints. I suppose that's where it ought to be resolved, I suppose, because otherwise it does. You kind of
we bring it back and drop every amendment since the 19th, and we drop all of the other shit.
Well, that's not a new, but again, that's still not rewriting the original founding document. So it's still the same nation state. You can dissolve, laws and stuff. But I suppose once you start cutting into the original foundation, then it's like, well, it's not the same country.
Agreed.
This is obviously, I'm not even American, but like that's just how I see it.
You're not wrong in principle, like
in principle.
If you actually rewrite it and it effectively says the same thing but fills the gaps that people are trying to wiggle through, I would not consider that a new nation. If you rewrite it and it actually changes the principle that we're built on, then it's a new nation. That's how I would look at it. As long as you keep true to the actual statements and the parameters that were set, and all you're doing with I'm loosely using the term rewrite, right? If you rewrite just for the sake of like, well, in the last 250 years, we've had people, because like an amendment is effectively like a new situation that didn't exist when the original was written, right? So that's separate. But even the Constitution itself, if it's being approached and people are like picking a spot where it doesn't, like arguing letter of the law versus spirit of the law, where the spirit is clear but the letter is not quite as firm.
That's it.
And then you add
terminology.
Yes, yeah, it's we use it a lot here.
No,
If
that's
you
what I was thinking about with the interpretationist guy, the spirit of that's how they refer to it.
well, but they're doing it on purpose to twist it. If what I'm
I know.
saying is there are documented conversations leading to where they wound up at the actual terminology, and some of the discussions include specific points that are not in the final document. If you updated the document itself to include some of the discussionary points, it wouldn't really be changing it. It would be like
totally
you guys are
understand why
cheating
you
the
would say it's
system.
the same country. I'm just an ultra hyper pedant like Sharon
Sure.
over here, and so I would just be like, well, it's a new document, it's a new country. You can call it the same thing, but it's a new version. It's a second iteration. Sorry, but that's just me, and I get why you would say it's the same because in motivation and everything, it would be the same. Probably drying out Gina's puss, but like, but I do find that sort of stuff really interesting. The whole dynamic of how Supreme Court's actually more powerful than the president. Blah 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 blah.
So you could what is this? So there's two paths, but only one has ever been used successfully. There's the congressional proposal, right? That's the method used for all 27 ratified amendments. A proposed amendment must pass by a 2/3 super majority vote in both the House and the Representatives and the Senate. This is typically done via a joint resolution. The president has no role, no signature, or a veto power. Then there is the Constitutional Convention, which has never been used if 2/3 of the state legislature, currently 34 out of 50, apply to Congress. Congress must call a convention or proposing amendments, right? My point is that at no point will governments or states come together to do any rewriting or any of that stuff. That's likely not going to happen. But could a state break away? Let's say Texas left, California left. Would it still be America?
Well,
Bye, California.
Without that state, or does that become a new thing?
No, I don't think that's a new thing. In my opinion, I think you've still got 49 other federated states. You would have to get down to like 2 for me to consider it not. Well, let's say if you lost half of the union, I'd be like, all right, this is probably not a thing anymore. This is just. But if you lose one, even if it is California, the largest economy of
America doesn't allow succession.
And it's not, there's no formal allowance for it in the system anyway. So it would have to be, but they would still deal with it. If it happened, things still happen, even if there's no legal framework for it or constitutional framework. They would just have to make a framework that dealt with it. Like Brexit. I don't believe there was any framework for that either, but they just made it happen.
Jennifer has gifted 1 subscription to Third Railify. Hello, beautiful Jennifer.
I think that the best way to sort of like correct a lot of the problems that we have here is it's already been established in 1803 Marbury versus Madison Supreme Court decision. Their decision was all laws repugnant to the Constitution are null and void. So if you pass a piece of legislation that disagrees with the constitutional framework itself, it's not actually supposed to be granted the force of law. So everything, we could audit the books right now and just be like, look, here's the original constitutional document. This law violates this clause, erase it. This law violates this clause, erase it.
I guess then what happens then? You just invade it.
What do you mean by invade it?
Well,
invade
if that California says we're leaving, federal government says no, you can't do that. It's against the law.
I mean, that was the Civil War. That's the South was trying to secede.
They'll just invade it and take it and be like, all right, so you're no longer that you're now part of Nevada. Yeah. That would be cool.
Succession ordinances are absolutely null, and the only recognized exceptions are through revolution or consent of the states via a constitutional amendment or mutual agreement. That sounds pretty serious, eh?
Yeah, so like the idea is that the federal government uses tax dollars from every state and then distributes it, right? So if one state tries to leave, we've already bought all like a chunk of your infrastructure, right? So you owe us that. You can't take it because it was given to you under the pretext of we're helping us. You know what I'm saying?
Also, California has the highest amount of federal land than any state. But they've got, like, in terms of portion of what belongs to the federal government, I think the highest amount is in California. So they already own less than half of the land there anyway. The federal government owns the rest. Like 51% or something like that, maybe 55% of the land.
There's a lot of like national parks here. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's from, I can't remember exactly the reason why, but that is one of the reasons. There's another reason why they took all the land. It was something about when they went over, because they obviously encouraged people to go over during, like, back in the day, because everyone was over in the east, and then so it was like there was cheap land or something. No, if you could go over, if you could prospect for that land, then it was yours. Like, basically, if you could, whoever got there first was theirs. But then there was some other fucking, I'm gonna butcher this story. I don't know why. The government just took it all anyway, basically. It's like way more than any other state.
So if a Texas or a California was like, no, you know what, we're going to do it. I guess that goes to war then, eh?
Yes. That's exactly why we went to the Civil War. It wasn't over slavery. It was because they were saying, you can't tell us what to do. We're going to secede. And the southern states called it the War of Northern Aggression. It wasn't over slavery. A lot of those people didn't have slaves and didn't care about keeping slaves. They just didn't like other people in other states telling them what to do.
You know, the most interesting thing about Gettysburg was?
What's that?
Rocky?
I didn't get a sunburn.
You're at Gettysburg?
We went to Gettysburg. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, nice.
We met Rocky there, aka Sober Tech.
Yeah, we our friend Rocky, and he's up that way, and he gave us the brain on this fucking guy must be filled with ripples. Like, he had so much knowledge, taking us to all the spots, and it was really, really cool. And I learned a lot.
Yeah,
we have a couple of shorts.
It really, really is. Driving through all the little things, and you're like, oh, here I am casually, just just driving through this place where people are shooting at each other because who wants to be a country anyways?
So there's Sean and Sober, right, all the way up there.
That's a wildly out of context picture
on that big ass building.
Yeah, it was really, really cool.
Way up there.
Yeah, fun time for sure.
But a lot of history.
Yes.
The one thing that still bakes my noodle about that is on top of that really big fucking building there that it's got like all the little arrows being like, a couple miles this way is this battle, a couple it's like a couple miles this way this battle, and so you almost can get like a sense of it. And then on one of the things it was like, and it was like 70 or 100 miles this way, it was Washington DC, and I always thought to myself, why did they fucking march past the Capitol up into Pennsylvania? Who gives a shit about that? Do you want to take over the country? You want to separate and have control? Why aren't you in Washington? Why did you bother to move past it? It's the weirdest thing. I don't know. Bakes my noodle.
It bakes your noodle.
Sure does.
How does it bake it? Is it like lobster baked mac and cheese? Is it?
Yes.
Is it lasagna? Is it Lazy Man's lasagna? How are we baking your noodle? Hi, I'm just Gina.
Yes, you are. Oh, good.
Here all week, guys.
I'm here literally all week. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Brooke sent me a little clip of that and said, here, this will help get Sean's song out of your head. And now I have boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room.
Patriot Party
And then
podcast
we're
reminds me that
together.
I'm not an American. Thank you.
He should be.
I got confused there for a minute. I'm glad we straightened that out.
I mean, you would have been if your predecessors agreed to join us. Just saying.
Maybe.
I want you to be American.
Why the fuck is this being such a fucking... Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Never mind.
What are you going to say to me when I get my dual citizenship? Am I not American then?
Who knows?
Because I'll have both.
Yep.
What do you mean?
I'll be American and Canadian. I'll have 2 different passports.
I think that'll make you better.
What
Oh,
if people-
Traitor!
Yeah. What if people
I'd
start
be the
accusing
cutest traitor ever.
What if people start accusing you of what Sean was talking about on Twitter? What was that yesterday? Where like people are trying to sanction Canada for the smoke blowing down here. Like, what are you lighting your fucking forests on fire as an act of war? Like, what? What?
Multicultural. I like that better. Sober.
The conversation between 2 countries right now is never been as ridiculous. It wasn't this ridiculous in 1812 when we burned down the White House. Like it's never been this stupid.
Over a fire.
This time you just started the fire further away and you're waiting
There's
for
a
it to
whole
burn here.
song about it, Sean. It's "We didn't start the fire."
but no,
it
it's
was
just like-
always burning since the world's been turning.
No, it's like, okay, so Canada loses a very close hockey game.
America.
Canada loses a very close game in hockey in the Olympics, right? And it's everything to talk about. We own the sport. Well, you don't. And then it's like, okay, so there's a bit of a snafu in curling. Oh my God, Canada in curling! And it's like, what the fuck? You guys don't know a goddamn thing about curling. Shut the fuck up! And then it's just like everything, and it's like it's just the relations are so crazy, like. It makes no sense, and now there's like a really serious situation with fire, and it's like your smoke. Well, what about your smoke? Alaska has 419 fires. It's been pouring smoke down into Canada. I don't hear you making a fucking peep about that. What about your fucking Utah? That's wildly on fire, blowing up into that's smoke's blowing up into Canada. You're not making a single goddamn peep about that. California in 2020, that went right up into BC. You didn't give a single shit because you were too worried about being on fire. And now you're like, oh my God, your smoke is coming down to us. Yes, but you're
Waffle
still
said
on
you're
fire.
a fucking legend.
There will be tales told of me for the rest of time.
They might get us confused though, so your tales might suck.
Make sure they spell it right. Just saying. It's not going to make a very good audio book. You know what I mean? Nobody will know the difference.
Curling is gay.
I didn't even know curling was a sport until I was like 25. And I'm like, what the hell are they doing? So when you say you don't know shit about curling, yeah, you're right. 100%.
Men with brooms. That's
and one sticky shoe and one smooth shoe. What?
Such a good movie, Men with. If you're interested in
They
a
have
great
different
movie,
shoes.
Men with brooms. Yeah, you have to push with one, and you have to slide with the other.
Oh, see, I know nothing, and I'm okay.
One
but
is
I'm
like
the first one to admit I know nothing about nothing, and I'm okay with that.
One is
because
like
you want to know why? We're only here for a certain amount of time, and I don't give a shit about curling in my brain, and I don't give a shit where Iraq is on a map.
Actually, nothing about nothing is a very specific statement, and that means you actually know very little about the topic of nothing, but you could know many things about other things. So I don't think you meant what you said.
Nomad brings up the.
I fucking love you.
Nomad brings up the really interesting case of the train derailment in East Palestine that blew into Canada.
Hey, that was an attack on us that you got spillover for. That's my stance.
Yeah, I mean, we got to affect. Do you remember the Ohio, was it 2003 or 2004? The little Ohio fucking power station that blew, and half of the fucking eastern seaboard of North America went out. It's like your shit caused us to have problems for fucking days. Like, it is.
I'm in California. It didn't blow over this way.
It is what it is.
I don't know about that.
I just bought a new donut and sheets.
What, new sheets?
Well, I doing a
Are your other
couple-
ones?
no, I didn't
Are your
get
other
sheets.
ones
I
too
didn't get
sticky
sheets.
to wash?
I got a donut.
Is that what's going on?
What?
You bought new sheets because your old ones are too sticky to wash?
Clogging the washer vents.
No, Sharon, how dare you? No, I actually didn't get new sheets. I got a new doona and a doona cover, but now I'm gonna get new sheets.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I knew what?
Doona.
I don't know what
do
that
you-
word is.
Yeah, I don't either. I was just gonna play. I was
I'm
just gonna
hearing
stay
Doona.
quiet.
Is that correct?
Like a big quilt, like a what do you put the
A comforter.
Well, we have okay. So we have
No,
we have
it's
we
a
have
thick fucking here.
a
I'll
duvet?
show you.
Spell it for me. Oh, a duvet. I know what that is.
a
No,
duvet.
duvet is like not as thick. This is literally.
Can you use it in a sentence? Is it a noun or a verb?
Wait, you can probably see my fucking. I don't care. Who cares? You can anyway. Look, this is it. Just show my screen for a second.
It looks like you have a giant mustache of a very good little boy.
Yeah, that
It's a comforter.
Oh, a comforter.
quilt. Yeah, quilt.
It loves
quilt.
to warm
A duvet. I
Gina.
thought a duvet goes under the bed, doesn't it? No. What's a
Gina.
duvet?
Duvet's like
heavy thing, often with feathers in it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
super
duvet.
heavy blanket.
I thought
Yeah.
a duvet was lighter than this.
Duvets are heavy, and I love them.
Okay,
Bro.
I'm wrong about that then.
It basically
Duvets
doesn't
like being
even.
smothered by a fat woman. It's just, you know what I mean?
You don't need a blanket. You need an air conditioner.
Oh goodness.
It doesn't like this summer, right? Most summers where I'm at, it doesn't get below 70 at night. So like, what's a blanket? I'm sleeping with a sheet.
Oh, I need a blanket on, and my AC is set for 62 at night.
But that means it doesn't get below. Or wait, is that heating or like cooling down to 62? Right.
Cooling down to 62.
Right. Exactly. So like, I don't need a blanket unless I turn the air conditioner on in summer. Like, you guys have thick blankets in the summer? What? Why?
Yeah, it's You know, my
Easier for
house
cleaning,
is
fancy
my
furniture,
house is
more washable
perpetually
pillowcase
a
cover for-
fridge.
Oh. Cunt, how do you spell the word you were trying to say?
Doona, DOONA.
A Duna.
I've never heard that
I
word
guess
before.
it's the same. I guess that's just what we call a duvet. A duvet.
I googled it and it brought up Amazon Do Nails soft gel press-on nails. Even Brave AI doesn't think you're saying a real word, bro.
It's
Oh,
literally
a Duna is the Australian English term for a duvet.
Oh,
We went.
Oh,
wait.
it's-
Yeah,
So,
duvet.
that's
It's just
just
a duvet.
that's just his word for it.
so in the same way that Americans ditched the U in color, you guys switched a few
Yeah,
letters around.
I've come on board with that. By the way, I've
Yeah.
also ditched it.
No way.
I've just put I
Good man.
hate seeing the little autocorrect line, but I put
hate
up
it
with
too,
anyway.
but I'm just gonna do it anyways. Because then why not just take it out of the number 4 then? Why have you left it in the number 4?
No. Look, Sean gets very aggro about language. Whereas if
Let's
you
do it.
actually talk to linguists about language, they're really excited when they see new peculiarities. They're like, "Oh, this is evolving. This is becoming a new thing," and they see it all as legitimate. Whereas Sean's
No,
like,
I hate it
this
all.
is fucking wrong. You must be consistent like mathematics.
No,
and he
because
says he's not autistic.
Listen, the reason why
You are
it bothers
such a
me
fucking
so much.
Tylenol baby. It's not even funny.
No,
to me.
listen, it's not autism, but the reason why it does bother me is because what we have learned is that the millennials are smarter than Gen X, who are smarter than the boomers, who are smarter than, right? We've come up to the point where we've gone up in intelligence, but now the Zoomers are like, what, 4 IQ points less. Which
Only
that's the
4?
first-
Are you sure? They can't even
Yeah,
read
no,
or fucking do math, bro.
No, 4 IQ points as
that's
a
been going
general.
pretty badly for a good 2 generations.
I don't even
now,
think
like-
they would know if the U was removed from the words or not.
Well, they probably wouldn't, but as a general fucking generation, it's on average 4 IQ points less, and then you go, huh? Well, that's the first time
I'm
in
pretty
history
sure-
that's happened, and then you go, well, what about the generation Alpha after them? And they go, no, they're going to be 4 IQ points less than the Zoomers, and you go, so that's the second time in history that's happened, and then they go, yes, that's true. And educators are very, very worried. Well, okay, well, following trends, what does that mean for generation beta? Well, they're going to be 4 or more IQ points below generation alpha. And you
Those
go,
guys are going to
okay,
be
so
total
that's
betas.
that's like 12 IQ points or more. Like
Yeah.
that's bad, right? We're gonna have a generation that is basically Somalia. And so what are we gonna do then? Language is going to be a disaster.
Well, yeah.
What goes up must
everything
come
is
down.
Ebonics then.
Hello, Leslie.
So anyways,
How are you,
I
sweetie?
There's
point of
confounding
that-
variables in that, but you're not wrong.
The point is, I worry about what the English language will become because you have fucking kids being like, oh yeah, that lady's got a nice gat.
Yeah.
And then you're like,
Say it right.
No, but see, that's a
what
dialectical
is-
shift, and that's legitimate. Giat is legitimate.
No,
I
it's
don't know
not.
the derivation
hell
of it.
is
So I
that?
don't know
And then
how
it's
I don't know how what its etymological journey is specifically.
well,
with
its
that word, but
etymological
There isn't
journey
one.
is because there was one very urban streamer who would go,
Yes.
damn, that girl's got a
But
fat
that's
ass.
no
and then
less,
everyone
but that's
just
no
changed-
less legitimate than the origins of any other. Like many words in English come from stupid fucking like really silly, really serious.
I don't like the
origins.
journey.
And then they've been pejorized and then ameliorized and then they've been shifted and then changed and they don't mean anything what they used to mean and it's silly and there's no reason for a lot of it. Some
But
of
a lot
them
of the
make
words
sense
still
and a
have-
lot of them don't.
A lot of the words still sort of have some anchor to.
But I
Right.
think what you resent about it, and it's not like I don't resent this, but I also recognize that it's still legitimate. I resent that it comes from like idiot kids on social media, but like that
It's more than
is-
that, though.
It makes me
What
makes
is
me
that?
so
What-
fucking
what-
mad that cap and no cap became a thing because of some guy rapped about whether or not he had a fucking ATM
All it
limit.
needs, yeah, but it satisfies all the conditions for legitimate language because it's used commonly. People understand of that same cohort. They understand what it means, and it's become a tool to communicate. Like that's what language is. It is those things. It's
You're not-
consistent as well.
I fear
You're not wrong, but the thing that Sean's getting at is that every word in the English language, in whatever language, can be etymologically traced back through history to the sound. Eventually, yeah, sure. In the beginning, a sound was uttered like that became mountain. Sure, whatever, because you pointed at the
Right.
mountain and there was no word, right? But what we're talking about now is there's already a functional system that traces it, and somebody just adding like a silly inflection on it then becomes the word itself, and it changes. And it's not even tied.
But that's been happening
hold
for
on,
a
let-
long
let-
time.
let-
That's
yeah, but hold on, let me
that's what
finish. What Sean's talking about is like the goddamn, right? The word there is God, and it's being mispronounced. And then instead of tracing the etymology of God, it shifts to replace the etymology of derriere, butt, right? Ass. So it's jumped the complete rail to a new train and everything, and it's really
But
just a
that's always-
colloquialism, right? But it's replacing it with zero history traceability.
I think
And it's
Sean just
because-
fell in love with Sean.
But that's
Maybe.
no, but that's not that's not a new that's not a new that is not a brand new phenomena. There is many words that go back 100 years that have done that exact same shift and jump.
But there's only some of them. It's becoming the entire language, and it's coinciding with the timeline of these kids being taught sight words instead of phonetics and etymology.
Okay, well, you could
What is
call
a
it-
prefix? What is a root word? What is a suffix? You can no longer look at a word that you've never seen before and rip
This
it
is
to
the thing.
shreds with the etymologies and understand it. You have to be in the group.
I think you said it I don't think we disagree, but we see it differently because and then you even said it just
I
now.
understand.
It's
I'm
become their
rejecting
whole
the
language.
word.
It's become their whole language. Therefore, it's not our language. It's become it's a genesis of a whole separate language, which
And it has
we
no
don't
roots.
speak. Which we don't speak, and that's okay. Like, let them have a different language. It's not English. They're not breaking our rules.
Listening to Sean defend my point, it's like this meme.
No, but what you're saying is you're not allowed to do any ethnogenesis, and you're not allowed to create new languages. And that's
I saw it in real time.
I don't disagree with you in that, like, you can create your own new, like, it's basically a new code. Like, it's
become a separate thing, and so for that reason, I think there's no violation occurring. But I can understand if you're still trying to put it under the same umbrella as English, then I guess it's certainly grating. I don't disagree with what you've described. It's
Ebonics. It's not English. It's Ebonics.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah,
right.
Ebonics or Arbe or whatever they like to call it. Yeah,
I hate. Anyways,
welcome to Third Railify.
They intentionally are making a secret code that they can communicate without other people being able to understand them. And then when it catches on, they purposely jump to a new fake made-up word. There's a fundamental shift in communication happening where the point of your purpose, your goal when you're speaking
Sean's gonna get down on one knee in like 5 minutes.
Right? Hey, if your purpose of speaking is to be understood, then you're actually communicating. If your purpose of speaking is to have a secret message, yeah, you're communicating, but only to certain people, and you're othering everybody else that built the foundation that you are standing on.
I don't think this is a new thing. I'm pretty sure this is a feature of the genesis of all languages.
Well, for some reason, I hate it more now than ever before.
It's being shoved down our throat, and it's not. Usually, it happens in a group that has this new thing, leaves and goes and does their own thing. They don't shit on everything that you've built and then try to replace it actively.
I know, but that happens over a long period of time, and this is only just sort of new. Like, in terms of, like, our lifetime is only 2 seconds in that whole scheme of things. Like, it takes generations for that to occur. They leave. Eventually, they're so separate that they do end up just go, let's just go.
I'm going to pause you guys for 1 second. Vent has had a very long day. He is tired. He is off the rails. He is ready to jump ship. Vent, we appreciate you for being here. Now you've been on here. Now, whenever you're bored or you pop in the chat and you want to come in and you want to say hi and you want to come up, just send me a message and say, hey, if you got an open spot, send me a link. I'd love to be on.
We'll
For
always
sure.
be happy to have you.
Hey, it was nice to talk with all you guys, and I'll definitely look into the unsub bug that you guys found out July 4th.
Oh, that would be so great.
Yeah. I'll follow up with them on Monday. It's not going to happen over the weekend, but next week,
I get it. Just, it'd be really cool if it got solved.
Yeah, no, definitely. It shouldn't happen like that. So
ice,
we'll see
ice,
what we can
baby.
do.
We appreciate you, brother.
Hey, thanks again. You guys have a good rest of your night and good weekend.
Good night, Van.
All right.
The chat is saying good night. Right at the bottom of the screen. There you go. But in real time, Sean, with you, I saw the look in Sean's eye. It twinkled. And the magic, there were fireworks behind him and everything. I don't think I've seen
the meme. The meme
smile.
demonstrated it just fine.
I saw it in real time.
I know, but the meme encapsulates it.
If you go back and up and you zoom in and look close, you could see my heart beating faster when Sean looked in my eyes.
There's something happened here. There was a whole bromance. Yeah, there was like a love thing, Daniel.
Kindred spirits.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, if you need the meme again.
Now you gotta take 2 of those and like rotate them so they're looking at each other, and then that's us.
Oh goodness, yeah, I love that meme when it's some girl that says something really crazy, and that flashes. Usually it's, I don't know, against a certain minority or Jews or something, and then that meme flashes. I'm like, God, that's such a great meme. I gotta somehow work that in there.
What up, Madness? My birdies are outside.
Hey, Patriot Party podcast. You're just jealous because you're not in the sword fight.
How gay just say? Yeah, we joke around. We got jokes.
Sean's got jokes. How's your brush?
Scratchy.
Scratchy. Makes your
Okay,
beard
I got
very
sheets
shiny.
Now, so
You
I
got
can
what?
replace my cum stains.
Nice.
All right. What are you gonna? so then.
Some reason the Lego guy looks more like Sean than Sean does.
All right. So what are you gonna do with your old sheets now? Your cum stained sheets? Stand them
you
up
have
in
a
the
brush
corner.
too.
If you don't have a hog hair brush, you don't have a real beard.
I bought Sean one. Look at
What's up?
I bought Sean one for Father's Day. It came with another little wooden brush, and then it came with beard wash and conditioner and a really nice boar's hair brush.
Yeah, it's nice.
This is the best part of the whole pack.
It is.
Just don't put it in your back pocket and sit down. You'll break it. Trust me.
Uh-oh.
Well, Sean only wears pajama pants, so that's not going to happen.
Well, don't put it in that back pocket.
Well, let me tell you. If I wasn't wearing pajama pants right now, I'd say, how dare you?
I would have put $1 million on that bet that you were wearing pajama pants.
How very dare you?
Patriot Party
man,
has
these
he has a
things
nice
are
long
so
beard too.
comfortable. Like, I miss having good jeans.
Yeah,
Like
What,
Sydney
did
Sweeney?
you get GMO'd or what?
I had a dress on today for the funeral, and my kids were like, "Huh, I haven't seen your legs in forever. They glow in the dark, Mom." I was like, "I know, because I don't wear shorts and I don't wear dresses. I'm always cold." Yeah.
Yeah.
Keistering.
Can I talk about the Jews now? No, I'm joking.
No, you're
I'm
not.
kidding. I'm kidding.
You're not. You
I
shaved
am.
your no. You shaved your face. You shaved your face.
I am kidding.
You
I'm
shaved
kidding.
your
I was
face.
a very good little boy all day.
You shaved your face. You got a HH coat. You got new sheets. You got new socks. You are just waiting for it.
The stuff going on
I'm not
between
the
Israel and
good
Spain
guy.
right now is pretty wild. Just for the record.
What's that?
So the stuff
Say
going on between Israel and
Mick said go
Spain right
for it.
now is just wild.
Spain?
Yeah. Like Bibi Netanyahu is threatening Spain because Spain is
Oh, I
in the
heard about
process
that.
of
Yeah,
like
you-
Spain pulled all of their diplomats out of Israel and is cutting
That's right.
ties,
This
and
was, like,
Bibi
just
is like attacked,
last
like
week,
saying,
wasn't it?
I just saw it today. I might be behind the times. But like a week and a half maybe ago is when they pulled the diplomats, and then the video from Bibi I saw today.
That's what I meant when they did
Yeah.
when it started to kick off that
Yeah, I was
And
saying,
they
I was
just
making the
want
joke of it's Alhambra Decree Mark II.
They just want to fight everyone. It's just this.
They're still mad at being forced to go discover the New World in 1492.
It's just,
Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
And he sailed it because the Alhambra Decree kicked all the Jews out of Spain in 1492. Just for the record.
Well,
They don't tell you that part in the song, though.
There's a similar story in many different corners of the world where they went. They've been a diaspora for the longest time, and they've been kicked out of everywhere, and they think it's everyone else's fault.
Bulgaria, I think, just became 110, and Spain is working on becoming 111. And they've been kicked out of like times. If you count the same ones multiple times where it's happened, it's like 3,500 times. Yeah, it's crazy.
So
Racism.
It's sort of like,
Hashtag you just don't like
really
this.
is the issue here.
That is accurate.
I can imagine being kicked out of so many places.
That bar just doesn't like
I've
you,
only
bro.
been kicked out of one.
Crickets.
Dude, for some reason, your joke was way up there, and then I was like, What place was? Oh, right.
Canada.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally, for
Like you
6
on the map.
hours, I was kicked out. I was treated like a damn Jew.
Yeah. So, Sean, last time Gina and I crossed the border into Canada, she was detained.
He's not even kidding. I have a letter to prove it.
That you should frame it and put it on your wall behind you.
Very politely
Do I
arrested.
still have it? I think I still have it. I
Very
should
politely
frame it.
I remember as soon as it happened, I got a message and I thought you were being ridiculous.
So what happened, Sean? Did you try to smuggle her into the country or something?
No, it was just gay, and then
Canada said no gays allowed.
It was just, I don't know. They're trying to get her for. It was pretty much a goose hunt.
First, it was our relationship. Then they searched the car and couldn't find anything.
Like drugs.
And then they brought me in, and then it turned into, well, do you own a
You're
home?
not rich enough.
Do you have money in your bank account? What about traveler's insurance? Well,
Do you have prescription drugs?
And then I was like, oh, they're not being ridiculous. She really
They're
did get
fishing.
detained. And I'm
what
like,
up,
oh.
JDL? Thank you.
That's wild.
It was a wild ride. And when I finally was able to re-enter, the next border guard that I talked to was like, "This is beyond retarded."
Yeah.
B Money, I will not explain this, but adding on to your point of blood libel definitely isn't true, and you definitely shouldn't look it up. Do not go to Google and look up Operation Cast Thy Bread.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I'm being a good boy. Very good little boy.
I'll play.
You
the
look
role
like a
for
little
you this
boy
time.
because you shaved your beard today.
Yeah, because it was like this mustache was getting in my mouth, and it was like, this is fucking annoying.
Bro, that's
And like
why I
I said-
shaved the mustache. It tries to steal my food.
I know, but even you look a bit Amish without it. Like, see, I look super Amish without a mustache, and the beard is funny because I shaved that first. Because I've just got the face that looks very Amish with just a, and my beard looks like it's fucking. Tweak said it one time, and it made me fucking laugh. I still laugh at it sometimes now. He says it looks like one of those John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt fucking costume, like the
Yeah, you go
costume
to like the
fucking-
dollar store and you buy one of the fake beards with the
dollar
elastic
store.
that go around your
Yeah, like
ears.
one of them. It looks silly. It just looks silly, and it's because it all
Oh,
goes
shit.
white at the bottom, and so it just
Flavor
looks like there's
saver.
this strip here,
Yeah,
even
I
though
get
it's like
you.
a whole neck beard.
Mine like
Chin
stops
strap, yeah.
right at the line where my chin is no longer. It like becomes my neck. My beard doesn't grow too much below that, so I'm lucky.
Mine does, but it's all just all white, so you can't tell. Like, it's not from a distance. It just looks like ridiculous.
Operation Cast Thy Bread was a top secret biological warfare campaign.
Hey, I said don't look it up. I said don't look it up.
Yeah, don't be
You are right now,
antiseptic.
sir.
Continue.
Time period, it began April 1948, ended allegedly December 1948.
And now
So-
compare that to when Israel was established as a nation.
Yeah, exactly. They didn't fucking waste no time getting to work after they got that news. But you know, this is what they
Listen, I'm terrible at fucking escape rooms, okay? Don't ask me questions where I have to do things.
It
Method
started like that.
Zionist forces contaminated wells and water sources with typhoid bacteria and possibly other agents in, Palestinian Arab villages and towns.
They would go through with guns and shoot at them, and then when they ran away from the guns, they would put bacteria in the well to poison it so that they wouldn't come back. Yeah.
This violates the 1925 Geneva Protocol banning bacteriological warfare.
But the meme of there's a Jew outside poisoning the well is blood libel, except they actually did it.
Right. So,
And it was
They-
it was the precursor to the IDF that was doing it. It was their official, like, there wasn't a nation yet, right? But it was their official military group.
it was the
Right, the nation was
Haganah.
It was a nation in the year beforehand, wasn't it? 47.
It was conducted by the Haganah and later the IDF.
Was
So
it
whatever
47 or
preceded the
48?
IDF.
It was in 48, so it was like a month
No,
or
but
2
like
months.
when the I know Balfour Declaration was 17, but it became a nation state in 1947, right?
May 14th, 1948. So literally 1 month after they were poisoning wells.
It was 48, was it? Okay, so that was literally at the same time then.
Like they did it for an entire month, and then they said, "Look, there's nobody else here. It's ours."
They then planned to expand that operation to Egypt, Lebanon, and Syria, but they didn't manage to do it. I didn't know about that. That's a very interesting fact.
You're not supposed to know about that.
Plenty of them. There's look up like the Levon affair. Look up all the fucking. There's plenty of them. There's another one beginning with A. I can't remember. But it's just it's over and
the Kalergi plan
over and over again. Now they're using white phosphorus.
Listen to this. This is actually really interesting.
Which is also a violation.
Just the way this sentence comes together. It was kept highly secret at the time. Israel denied it and accused critics of anti-Semitism.
Do you want another one?
That seems
along
to be
the
their
same
game
line?
plan, eh? Deny. You're an anti-Semite.
There's a precursor to the modern day Mossad.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want to know? You want to know another one? Look up what did Israel admit to doing in 2009 that they claim they stopped in about 1997, and then do the math. If this was happening to you in 1997, let's say you're a 10-year-old kid, how old would you be today, and what would you be doing if you were a Palestinian? Hot take: they were actually shooting people and then going and getting them to treat the wounds and stealing organs, and they admitted doing it in 2009. But they say they stopped in 1997. They were stealing corneas from corpses. They were stealing skin to graft onto from corpses to graft onto their people. So like if you're an 8-year-old, 9-year-old kid in 1997, right? In 2027, now you're a 35-year-old general of Hamas, and the guy that just shot your cousin probably has your kidney. That's their mindset.
Mick wants to know why I'm wearing a large black girl's panties. Well, Mick, were you gonna slay the beast? No, it had to be me. I took one for the team, Mick.
That's fucking hilarious.
You win the internet today, bro.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh God. USS Liberty is another big one. Yeah. I might argue that USS Liberty is smaller than putting typhoid in the well to keep people from coming back home, but both of them are terrible.
Well,
that's
that's
a one hell of a rabbit hole, though.
It is particularly offensive to a lot of veterans and stuff because it's a direct attack on them. So,
as well, it should be.
Yeah. So it's the nature of that attack is very personal to the United States.
Is this the new guy?
We had a few drinks, danced a little, and
that's the new guy.
No, we don't.
Road trip.
Tell us.
Okay.
Hamas is run by Israel. It's a foil.
Well, it's paid for by Israel.
Did you kill a cheetah?
Yeah, it was. It was funded all the way through by Bibi Netanyahu voted in that.
He's the one that handed the billions of dollars in cash.
And right before October 7th, he was on trial. He was going to trial, about to be put in jail. So that's why this whole war is happening, because as long as they're in war, they can't go through the process of replacing him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not very well liked. But the reason, do you know what's fucked? You think he's not liked because he's such a savage, but no, he's not savage enough. That's why he's not liked.
Did you guys see?
Blows my fucking mind.
Did you guys see that? Yeah, bro. Like they actually rioted to break free soldiers that were being put on trial for raping a Palestinian soldier with a stick in his ass.
Yeah, I know. I wish I wasn't the Jew guy. Fuck. I wasn't always this way. I wasn't always this way.
Me either, bro. I was in I don't want to drop the name, but I was in a Discord literally like 10-8 right the day after this happened, and I was like, what's going on? Blah 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 blah. And I started asking questions, and I got dogpiled by like 7 or 8 of them, and just for like 48 hours straight attacked. And then I started reading more, and that was 2023, right? So I've within the past 4 or 5 years, I've learned all this shit.
I mean, for me, it was they shot up a beach up near me, and I know that the actual gunmen were Pakistanis, but let's all be real. We know what's going on. There was a false flag at a beach just up the road from me. And then in response to that, the government and the Jewish lobby have just destroyed they're putting everyone in jail for having T-shirts now. And so like
that was this year, right?
Essentially, my country has become newly a target for like being taken over and controlled in the same way that yours has been for a very long time. So it's only just a new thing relatively for us. But now it's like they're really deeply embedded in controlling us and changing our government now. And it's like, okay, well, I'm really unhappy about this. And so it's just sort of that's what's happened to me. And that was just last year. So like that for me, other than that, I really haven't had a problem.
Yeah. And if you don't like it, you're racist. Bigot.
Yeah, when
Gina
and I were in New Jersey, we went to Pier Village, really nice little beach town in Long Branch, New Jersey, and the city flagpoles had Israeli flags on them.
Yeah, Sean sent me the picture, and I'm like, oh, fuck that place. I'm never going to America. And I'm like,
it was like American flag, Israeli flag, American flag, Israeli flag, American flag, Israeli. I'm like, why is there so many non-American flags? Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's against the flag code.
You could have flags of the world up there, like the flags of the G7 or whatever, right? Like, you could do that, but you haven't. You've done Israeli flags. That's all very weird.
And cities, like there's a big story about, I forget the name of the city, but a city in Texas was like, hey, our streets are falling apart. We just learned that we're actually sending our city tax dollars to Israel. We want to stop that. And the governor, like, they voted to stop it. And the governor's like, no, we're not stopping that. You're not going to get your money back. Yeah. Fucking Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels leading away.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy, really. Like, there's no city tax dollars that should go to that.
Not even state, not even federal. Fuck you. That's my money. Put it on my shit.
Because the country of Israel is very capable of signing any level of peace talks, right? And then just living their life, but they can't seem to stick to it. It's crazy.
If they stopped fighting, they wouldn't be able to finish rebuilding Greater Israel.
Which is exactly what they want. It's actually on the IDF patches. It's like on their shoulder patch, Greater Israel, and it's like, you fucks.
And then
did you made me want to fucking just smash up my apartment the other day? I watched JD Vance on Joe Rogan, and not once was AIPAC even mentioned in 3 hours. And the pretzels this cunt was turning himself into to try and avoid saying, no, I don't think look, all countries control. Who wouldn't want to control the United States? All these countries, no, JD Vance, it is obviously a different thing. You know it. Everyone knows it. You're obviously lying. You're bad at it. What are you talking about? You're coming here, you're doing the podcast circuit so that you can sell the idea that you're tough on Israel, and yet you can't even do the basic lie.
Yeah. Spuds, this ginger beer that you've gifted us is really, really fucking nice. I really, really enjoy it. This, what is this? Where was this part of New York? Was this from? Was it local to you? The Saranac. It was really, really Utica, New York.
Utica! You need to save that and put it on your shelf.
It's really fucking lovely.
It's a nice day here.
Utica is like the midway point between us. Is it a nice day? It was a little hazy here today.
It was here yesterday. I think that was Canadian smoke, you know. But I mean, like,
Well,
obviously.
it could have been, it could have been smoke from Utah.
Well,
Yeah,
either way,
took
North
like
America.
20 years to drift over there.
Like, I mean, I wonder how we're doing today. Yesterday was our really, really bad day here. It was basically sepia tones. It was crazy. But I think it's getting better. Thunder Bay is getting a lot of rain, so that should help.
In case anybody doesn't know, when California was on fire like 4 or 5 years ago, I did a little bit of research. For about $50, you can get a pretty decent air purifier and put it in your living room. And then whatever comes into your doors, you're good to go. You may suck outside still, but at least you can keep your house clear of the particulate ash for relatively cheap.
It's true.
Yeah, where's the map? This fire and smoke map.
That map's crazy.
Yeah, this is what it looks like right now. Saturday at 1 a.m. Yeah, so this is like right now. That's what it looks like.
That's a hydralisk for sure.
There's just so much. Like, I mean,
Can you see
a
if
lot of America is on fire.
Can you see if
Oh,
any
that's
of it
at the
has
border.
traveled down into the southern hemisphere?
No, this is just gonna show.
It won't show that far.
No.
Damn, that's a lot. Do we know what started that fire yet?
It's probably a mix of everything, really.
Well, I mean, like lightning strike, or is this another one of those things where like people were lighting fires in different countries to try to force buying of land that was banned from being sold in? Yeah, I mean, it was recently within like the last year or so. I want to say it was like Colombia or some shit like that. There was some land that was,
wasn't it?
well, it was not in America, the one I'm thinking of, but you're probably not wrong. It's just not the one I'm thinking of. There was land that was set to be purchased, and then they said, no, that's like federally protected land. And then they caught somebody catching it on fire for the purpose of recategorizing it so that it could be bought.
Oh, are we gonna have another bad day coming up? Oh, that sucks. Maybe tomorrow is gonna be a bad day. I thought it was supposed to be done. Oh, no, maybe it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, then it goes right up to Boston. Boston might have a
bad day.
A bad, yeah, a bad
Tomorrow
day.
though, but play it because I think it's supposed to rain. We got storms coming.
Well, this is just smoke. If you have rain, that will be a saving grace.
It looks like it's clearing up.
I think you will too.
And that sort of clears up. But like, look at all this fucking smoke from
Oregon.
The Oregon. That blows right into fucking Alberta and Saskatoon. Like,
and damn,
you know what I mean? It's just like we're sharing smoke here.
Right as the big fire there clears up, it looks like Alaska is just replacing it all. What's going on up there? I thought that was all snow.
No. Alaska's basically just Canada.
There's a lot of fires everywhere.
So Alaska has been on fire for a while. Apparently, it was really, really bad in June, and now it's like 414 or whatever forest fires raging, and
wow.
And so a lot of that was just fucking nature, right? Like lightning. It's a lightning strike roulette, right? And then you get one going, and then embers blow or whatever a mile down the fucking forest, and then it causes another fire, right? But then, so it happens like that, right? It just takes one fire to start 10,000 other fires. Sometimes you get campers are irresponsible, and it started that way, innocently, but irresponsible. But then Canada has seen its share of arsonists, where they will know the name climate change, and you're like, well, listen, arson's not climate change, okay? And you can't pretend like it is, and then you can't set the fires and go, oh no, all of the carbon that's being released by these fires, we need to double down now with even more carbon taxes. It's like, no, that's not fucking cool. So
fraud.
it's a bit of a mixed bag, but a lot of these were either started by lightning or because of lightning started another fire and that shit blew and caused more fires. So
yeah,
it is crazy. So we are starting to get rain though, so hopefully that tamps that down a little bit. But geez, it's crazy. And these like boreal forests burn like it's so hot and so high that a lot of the water from our water bombers like evaporates before it even gets to the fucking thing.
A lot of the fires that in like what is it like 5 or 6 whatever 4 or 5 years ago that were in California, we found out that there was like a professor from a college that was driving around setting the fires, and he was tied in with all that propaganda that you're talking about.
Dude, it's all these fucking professors, man, are weird. Like, what was that cunt who shut up the press? Gina, what's her name? He was a college professor, wasn't he?
Gina?
Or a high school teacher. Cole something. Cole Allen.
You're muted.
The White House. You know the White House.
Why am I muted? Charlie! Hello, Charlie. Charlie Horns has raided the stream! Burr, 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 burr. Folks, if you are not following Mr. Charlie over there, please make sure to do so. Give his name a click, give him a like, give him a follow, tickle his notification bell. And folks, if you are riding that raid train on over, we appreciate you. Make sure to hit that follow button as well over here. Give us a like, tickle our notification bell, and I hope you stay a while. Don't forget to cause chaos in the chat.
Fucking, I've got these jeans for like 2 minutes, and I've already melted white chocolate into the car.
Oh no! Oh, the Lancaster Lane on Pilled says that he's southeast of Calgary.
Calgary.
Yeah, and it's smoky. Yeah.
I'm just glad it's not us this time.
Leftists starting fires sounds like a communist Friday night.
Sounds about right. This guy's over here with the HH on his shoulder, bent over and rubbing the fuck out of the front of his pants. Just saying.
Oh, we got that somewhere. I don't know if I'll be able to find that one. You know what's that? I'm surprised fucking Finn hasn't been here yet. Because there's a thing when we have new people on the channel, there is a Charlie. Hello, it's good to see you. Thank you for the raid, brother. We have something called the tradition, and you might get away with not being traditioned, which would be kind of unfortunate. Yeah.
The mystery.
Why has Finn not here?
Yeah, Finn's not here.
That's upsetting. We might have to fire him. At least Doc is paid for this week.
Lancaster Lane has gifted the shades over on Pill. Thank you, sir. We love you and appreciate you.
Salud.
Sexy sneeze in the world. But anyways, his HH isn't surprised when he normally dresses like this.
That makes me look like a lesbian. I don't like this one.
Oh, we got fucking jokes. We make fun of.
I'm not opposed to the
of
suit.
ourselves
I just,
so much. Yeah. Sean, you obviously know Pudge, right?
Yeah. I mean, I know who he is. I don't really know him well, but I know who you're talking about.
So this is an example of the tradition that.
Okay.
Lancaster. Thanks.
That's Pudge.
That's Pudge?
That's Pudge.
Okay.
I used my one as a thumbnail the other day.
Who else have we got here that you might?
My mom is good.
You know Miss Leslie, right?
I think so.
In the gaming community?
I think so. Yeah.
Miss Leslie.
Fuck you, Pudge.
That one looks good, eh?
Yeah, she fucking
What was
like.
that? Did you just have an epileptic seizure? No, that was a double sneeze.
Physics?
Yeah, I know physics.
Physics?
So we're blackifying people? Is that what's
Yeah,
going
buddy.
The tradition.
That is the tradition.
At first, I thought you were saying putting people in SS uniforms.
No. Oh, right.
That
here,
was a tradition.
The tradition.
Waffle meat. The Waffle House meat.
Yes. Oh, we need to have. I know Korgsky won't show her face, but if she did, we could tradition her too. Yeah. So that is just some tradition, and yeah.
Every year, Washington State, Oregon, and California is on fire as long as I can remember, said Tony.
Wait, I don't think I've seen Gina's tradition.
Yeah, you have. I show it all the time.
Not which timing?
I show it all the time. It's a great one.
Where is it?
Oh, it's Tom. Wait, there's Tomby. Oh, that's Nick as a Nazi. God, we do this so much. It's crazy. Oh, midget, gay.
I had two different traditions. One is as an Aboriginal Australian, and the other one is as a trans black woman. Oh, I haven't seen this before.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I so would.
So that's Jean Kwanda.
Jean Kwanda.
Good one.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, Vlin's hair would go great with a tradition.
So should I go grab a box of cornmeal from the kitchen for a screenshot, or how does this work?
We need Finn. He's not here tonight. One of the other nights you decide to join us, that will be.
Yeah, but we can give him the screenshot. You just post it in the Discord and tag him.
I mean, I guess.
He's pretty good like that. I've had him face swap shit before. He responds in like 10 minutes.
A little while ago, Danny was like starving. He's like, I haven't eaten in days. Oh God!
That's great.
Monday, I have to go to a couple of places. You're gonna have to remind me.
We are so retarded here.
I remember AI made everyone black when it first rolled out,
Yeah.
like Black George Washington and such. It was hilarious.
I
No,
remember.
that was
Yeah, that's
Gemini,
when-
wasn't it?
It was Grok too.
Was it?
I thought that was Google's Gemini.
Yeah. Grok must have done it as well, probably in the first iteration. But like, I remember Gemini doing it when it first came out, and it was hilarious because that was the big story that went around.
Yeah, and they're like, no, you're not doing history correctly. And they're like, what are you talking about? Obviously, George Washington was black. Like, no, you're not doing history correctly. They're like, no, it's fine. Well, a World War II German soldiers, and there was like black Nazis, and then all of a sudden they're like, no, we're not doing history correctly. We got to fix this rapidly. Like, oh, you don't like black Nazis. Like all of a sudden, this is too much for you. Yes, that's too much.
They don't like the things I say on Twitter.
I love that.
Chocolate in my mouth.
Pork Toad. What is his name?
White chocolate, though.
I forget his handle, but Toad.
Does that make it better?
He played that shit on the ukulele and got canceled, lost his job. Like, man.
Yeah, it's a that song slaps.
Redneck, what are you gonna deep fry? I got more of those gummies coming. I'm
Fucking
sore
Jeff.
again. I'm hoping those gummies help again.
Jeff, bro, you should have deep fried a fucking pizza pop.
Wouldn't that make it a panzerotti?
I don't maybe. With that, I don't know what that would be.
I miss it. Will
You
you
miss
bring
what?
some down to me?
You want me to drive 10 hours to bring you pizza pops.
Yeah, just pizza pops.
They won't be frozen by the time I get to you.
That's okay. Chicken wings and crinkle fries.
Nice.
Let me message Finn.
Wait. Do you call them fries in Canada, or did you follow our lead on that one? Are they chips or are they fries to you?
Nah, both.
That's illegal.
That's illegal.
No. No. Toasty, good to see you, sweetheart. Thanks for being in.
What up, Toasty?
Later, Patriot Party.
Toasty.
Peace, bro.
Is that the same Toasty?
No, that's a different Toasty. That's Toasty Frisian. Not Toasty with the mosty.
Oh, okay.
30-foot Smurf, is that your criteria? If you eat them with a fish, it's chips. If you eat them with a burger, it's fries. Is that how that works?
I think so, because even here in Massachusetts, you get a burger and fries, but if you order fish and chips.
Yeah, so that's why it's both, right? Because I'll say fish and chips, or I put vinegar on my
Night, Mick and V, we love you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for
What
the
are they going
raid.
to say? Fish and fries?
Yeah, it's weird. It's fish and chips.
They're obviously doing that as a borrowed terminology from the
Right.
British.
We only
And that's
call
why
it
that's-
chips if it's at that type of thing. Exactly.
Yeah,
A
that's the
seafood
only
place.
reason. That's a
Seafood
one-off.
places serve chips.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's come from the Britishism.
And
Yeah.
it's like
Which you
it's like a
imported.
joke kind of thing.
Kind of.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
serious
not a
about
joke,
Like
but
not an
homage.
insulting joke. Yeah.
No,
like
an
a
homage,
funny,
sort of,
a silly
yeah.
tip of the hat. Yeah.
Like an
Yeah,
ode,
not
right? An ode? Is that it? Is that the word?
an
ode?
I suppose. And yes, got to. Well, that's more of a musical version, isn't it? But
You
it's
have to
kind
sing
of
it.
no, maybe not.
Or
I don't
maybe
know.
the frites.
The fuck is a
think
freak?
an ode. I actually don't know, but I want to know now because that is interesting.
It's an ode to it. Chips
ode.
taste better
I
than
think you're
fries.
right. I think
It's
you're
because
right.
it's done in fishy oil. Fishy oil.
Maybe I just want my frites.
An ode and homage. Ode versus.
Is that French?
Homage.
Yeah.
Homage. Yeah. Homage.
Homage.
Homemade.
Monday I have to
homage.
go to a few locations. John, you need to make sure I'm awake and hold me accountable.
For what?
Birth certificates and death certificates.
You're doing that tomorrow?
No, I can't tomorrow. Town
Monday.
halls aren't open on the weekends.
On Monday?
Hello, Sugar Bear. Yes.
Sugar Bear.
Here we go. Word fact of the day. Ode and homage.
Sugar Bear said hello, Daniel.
Oh, hi, Sugar Bear. Both involve
Got him.
tribute or praise, but they differ in form, scope, and usage. Ode means a formal, often elaborate lyric poem. Praises or celebrates a person, object, idea, or event. It is specific. Yeah, so that's what I thought. That's what I thought meant. That's why. Words.
They're hard,
hard.
right?
There's a lot of them, bro.
Yeah, I can't use them properly. That's why I said I thought it was musical, but it's kind of like a poem sort of deal. But it's the same thing, kind of, right? Homage means a general act of respect, tribute, or honor. I suppose that it doesn't have to be literary, because an homage could be like an art piece or a building or,
So I was maybe kind of a little right.
Yeah, I think so. Well, yeah, sort of. Right.
So
sweet.
are all odes homages, but not all homages are odes? Is that how that works?
Oh, kind of
yeah, I
like
would
all
say-
squares are rectangles, but not all
Yeah.
rectangles are squares.
That was my callback. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Fuck, Gina, you're on fire, babe.
Yes.
Oh, I don't like that. Babe doesn't work for me. Let's scratch that.
What are you gonna call me instead?
Tully.
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 Yeah.
Or Tallulah.
Tallulah.
Geniola Tallulah Price when you're in trouble.
Budsies says, "Where's my Dewey?"
He says, I'm glad you like the ginger beer. You should try their root beer. We had too much smoke for Charlie. That's his mascot bird. But
He's
we
got a
are
bird down at
getting
the dock.
thunderstorms tomorrow. Amazon sells drones that have flamethrowers.
Really? How
Yeah.
much? Amazon used to sell the Hatsan Blitz. It's a fully automatic air rifle, and you could have it mailed to your door with zero ATF involvement because it's a pressure controlled projectile rather than a firearm, and it's not regulated by the ATF. You can also buy them in Britain, just for the record.
Oh,
if you guys haven't seen the Hatsan Blitz, it's amazing. It's
I
a pellet
have not seen it.
Hatsan Blitz. It's a pellet gun that's a fully automatic 30 cal. It's crazy.
Oh.
And you can get it in Britain.
Yes, because it's a pressure controlled projectile. It's an air rifle. It's not a firearm. And firearms are the things that are regulated.
What do you mean? So there isn't a projectile in it, right?
It is. It's a pellet gun that's ran off of an air canister.
Say will you spell that again?
HAT. Let me just pull the link up and I'll drop it in the private chat. Give me 1 second.
I want to see what the projectile looks like.
It looks like, just imagine a pellet gun, except now it's a 30 cal.
Because here that would be a firearm.
Flogo says Canada doesn't want me, that I have to bring you here.
It's only a firearm if it's propelled by the explosion of the gunpowder. If it's expelled by air pressure released from a canister, it's a PCP rifle.
Okay.
And it's
All right.
categorized different, regulated different.
That sounds like an American only definition.
No, but that does
not,
sound
though.
generally correct mechanically as well. Like that does seem logical. That there's
In Canada, that would be called the firearm.
Well,
Maybe.
that just sounds like you guys aren't categorizing your rifles properly.
I know why I thought about Britain too, so that's why I was a bit surprised.
I have a question then. Are you not allowed to use like BB guns? You're not allowed to own a BB gun?
I can own a BB gun. It's a firearm.
That's a CO2 cartridge.
Yep.
That's air
There it is.
propelled.
Yep.
So you should be
Wow.
able to own one of those.
Yeah. So the thing is how fast it propels the thing, and
So
the
It's in the
test is
private chat,
could you shoot somebody's eye out? That's the
Oh,
actual
You
absolutely.
can
test.
shoot your eye out with a
I'll do that
BB
with throwing
gun.
it. See how you're measuring how fast it goes in effect, whereas the American distinction is drawn on the mechanics.
Yeah, it's a different categorical system. Like
Yeah.
in
Well,
in
the law
England,
is it
Just fucking click
is
on
it a
the
gun?
link, and
Well,
instead of
click the link,
arguing
bro.
about
Trust
it,
me.
click on the
Click-
link and see if it's legal.
and try to make sure that your boxers are clean and you have a fresh pair to put on afterwards.
Sugar Bear, did you get hit by the unsub bug and just had to refollow me? Oy.
Maybe we can shoot that link, the timestamp for that as well, to event.
Yeah, I mean,
I should write that down just to.
Sand Blitz.
Yeah, because I don't know. I imagine that finding an error out of one file is harder than finding the
Yeah,
same
that's why you
error.
want to see it replicated a bunch of times, because you can't actually. We don't know what triggers it, so it's
Right.
It's a gray failure. So the more information they have, the better.
Yeah, this is my.
What time
my
is it on
favorite
Australia?
rifle.
It is 12:11. No, 12:01. It's 2:51 p.m.
I could buy a high capacity mag. I could
You
buy-
yeah.
Full fire tonight, Gina.
Can't buy
I'm
the
getting
firearm,
better.
though.
There's a guy that he goes by
Repetition
I don't
is
remember
key.
his name. There's a dude that lives like maybe 2 hours from me that found this rifle and started the process of 3D printing 100-round mags. And it's like $20 for 1,000 pellets. And there's no gunpowder, there's no brass casing, it's just the pellet. It's got like an air pocket on the back end of it, and a tuft of air launches it. This is amazing.
Are you gonna bring it up, Sean?
Yeah, I am.
Hatsan has a whole line. Like they have a 50 cal sniper rifle too. But listen to this and enjoy. I bring you American madness.
Oh.
That runs off of a CO2 just a compressed air canister that you can
screaming down there, and take a look at the group down there. That
Look
group
how active
is
this
all
fucker
together,
is.
baby. Check it out. Hots on Blitz.
Wait, hold on. What's that little device he was holding? Is that the target?
That's
was
the
a
mag.
That
That's
was
to
a
replace the
mag.
mag.
Hey, check this out.
Yeah, that's a spare mag. but you can watch it rotating right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And-
Oh, okay. Oh,
Down,
that.
Blitz.
I'm like, why is it so flat? Because it's a little bit. It's a little pellet. Okay, of course. That's
That's
pretty cool.
fucking awesome.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, I like to dissuade people's opinion that they believe that they cannot arm themselves because this is not regulated at all in America. It's a pellet gun. You can buy it. I can literally have that mailed to my fucking door. And you can go to a scuba, like an old scuba store, right? And you can buy a used, like, big air canister and a normal air compressor. Fill your big air canister that you would go scuba diving in, and use that to refill your little canisters. Get 3 or 4 of those and keep it with you. You can go through like 500 or 600 rounds with one little tiny CO2 compressed air canister. When it may have changed since I found this thing, but when I was looking it up, this was legal in every nation that I looked up. And right now, I'm gonna drop another link. Right now, you can buy
That's actually a really interesting thing.
You can buy 150 of these, the pellets, for $33 right now, and have it mailed to your door. Let me drop that link too, so you guys can see what they actually look like.
All right, so for Canada. Now, most of you don't give a shit about that, but
I do.
Shut up! Stop!
The
Stop that
Hatson
bullshit.
Blitz is not legal for civilian ownership in Canada.
You guys got to fix that.
Why it's prohibited? Canadian law, via the Criminal Code and the Firearms Act, as interpreted by the RCMP, classifies air guns based on muzzle velocity and energy. Right, so low-powered air guns.
But it's not actually firearm, so that you might be able to.
If a logo wants to know, I'd like to see what happens if you put liquid nitrogen in that rifle.
It's firearm
I like
because
the
it's
way you
fired from a muzzle, right?
But we call it a firearm because it's projected using fire.
That's the difference between our countries, right? So low-powered air guns that anybody can just have is less than 500 feet per second. And less than 5.7 joules of power, right? High-powered air guns exceeding both 500 feet per second and 5 joules are treated as firearms. Most PCP rifles fall here, and typically are they are non-restricted. So you would need your gun license.
I got you, bro. Hold up. The FXDRS is specifically designed to be sub 500 FPS. You can buy one of those. It does not require a firearm license. The Air Venturi Micro Strike is a compact, easy-to-shoot carbine, also with no license. Detuned wire, WEIHRAUCH. I don't know Weihrauch. I don't know how to say that. HW30S.
When you say no license, what is that? You're for specific to Canada?
Yes.
Oh.
FXDRS.
We have 2 licenses. You have your unrestricted and your restricted.
I have a question. When I get my dual citizenship, right?
Finn is here. Finn, bro, you missed a Rumble executive on screen.
You need to go back, scrub back, and do 2 traditions, please.
And Sean, this is Sean's first time.
What's up, bro?
Well, Vent needs to be also tradition.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't. But
I just dropped that FXDRS link in there. You can buy that one, Sean.
Oh, that looks fucking badass.
Sexy as hell, right? And it's sub 500, specifically intentionally designed to be in order to bypass the laws that are in your fucking nation.
Look how good that looks.
It's modeled after the AR-15.
That is so cool.
It looks exactly like one.
And it comes in, I mean, it's a smaller caliber. It comes in like a .177. It comes in a 22, and it comes in a .25. So it's not the same. You're not going to have, like, the Hatson Blitz, you can go, like, you can pop, and you can take down a deer. It is strong enough to penetrate What they do is if it'll go through, I think it's a 1/4-inch panel of wood, it's considered lethal. That thing does it from 200 yards, 300 yards.
Hi, Finn. Finn, I'm gonna need your help this week, I think, if I have
Bonjour.
enough.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
The
How do you say? So, mademoiselle is a woman. What is a man?
Mademoiselle, huh? A man.
what is a man, monsieur?
Yeah, monsieur.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour, monsieur.
What was it?
Oh yeah, because of oui, oui, monsieur.
He'll be like, fucking, that sounds like, to him, that would sound like, bonjour, monsieur. And I'm sitting here going like, bonjour, monsieur. And he's like, fucking don't. They all like, ugh, fucking French. Stuck up cunts. How did I do out of a 13.5? Give me a score, Finn.
I think you did reasonably well.
Mademoiselle is an unmarried woman.
Yeah,
Madame is married.
Madam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's an imported word.
Do you have one for in between? Like
And
not,
Mr. is Mr.
not
Fille.
what?
Fille is little girl, isn't it?
I don't know.
Fille.
Oui,
Une toute petite fille. A very little girl.
a very little girl.
Petite. Petite fille.
Your bonjour, monsieur was on point, Daniel, and Gina needs to practice.
Ah, thanks, buddy.
I need to practice. I think Finn just wants me to say it more.
I think I take back all the bad shit.
Daniel, grow a beard. You look like the chemo is treating you rough. That's what I said. He shaved his face today.
Sean, the thing that I want is this. It's the
That's made in Massachusetts, I believe. Bryna is a Massachusetts company.
Yeah, the mission 4. It's legal in Canada. It is still considered a firearm, so firearm laws apply. I'm just allowed to have it because it doesn't.
Hello, Hernandez.
So I actually quite want this. They also have
Daniel, read the chat.
They also have
Hi, Anwin.
They also have pistols as well.
Orange. It looks like a fucking stun gun.
Well, the reason why it's orange is so it doesn't look like a firearm, and so if you're, police might not shoot you if they see it, right? But it does come in black, which you might get shot. So the orange one is actually a pretty cool one to have.
Then Finn, what is feel it just without the double TE on the end?
Monsieur.
So filet. What is that? What is Fiat?
Isn't a Fiat a car?
Fiat, no, but like I thought it was just yeah. Oh no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, you're right.
All right, Sean, here you go. You've been
Hi,
briefed.
Lynette.
You've been briefed on the tradition. And now
they will definitely shoot you if they see that.
I was close. Give me
now that you're a part of the tradition.
Yeah, buddy.
So now you get an N-word pass.
Yes. What's up, my niggas?
Exactly.
How y'all doing?
Exactly.
Now I gotta become a VTuber and use that as my avatar.
Yes. Well, I sent it to you, so you got it now.
I did.
On Daniel's last tradition, he made that his
That's
thumbnail.
hilarious.
That's my favorite one. Go and show it.
Sean, how is the law written there? Is the license to own a firearm or just to buy one?
The license is to do both. You can't operate it. You
So-
can't buy one. You can't have it.
Now, can I go back to my question that I asked that everyone completely ignored me on?
I don't know. What is the question? Did I hear it? I was looking up rifles. I was in the zone.
You guys were all in the zone. It's okay. Since I'm licensed to carry in my state,
right.
It is easier for me to go to another state, contact them prior of going and seek prior approval to license to carry in that state if governed like Jersey. Now, would it be easier for me to obtain a Canadian license since I already have one in the States? Would it make a difference? Would they be like, okay, well, she's already certified. She just needs to learn our laws and pass our test, and it's easier?
I don't think so, but we'll find out in a minute.
What are the requirements for you to get licensed in Canada?
Basically, it's you spend a lot of money.
We did not.
You have to do a bullshit safety course. Apply
Okay.
to the RCMP. The RCMP will do a background check on you. They'll say, but why do you even want this? And then you will say, I am interested in hunting, or I am interested in having
Target
guns as a
practice.
hobby at a shooting range.
See, which is interesting because here in
What is it?
Massachusetts, which has really fucking strict, stupid laws like the duty to retreat and all this bullshit, they ask you, why do you want a gun to carry here? And it's simple, to protect my family and my property.
If you say that here, they'll go,
Said that,
oh,
you'd be
great,
like-
fuck you, you're banned forever.
Yeah, you
say
don't
that.
have a. You need a
If you said
Second
that
Amendment,
here, they would find a reason to have you arrested the next day.
and this is why we will never be invaded in the same way that other countries will.
Yeah, it's craziness. And now we still have guns here, and they're obviously still around. There's more now than there was before the 96 buyback, but it's just different. But like if you have legal guns, they basically come and raid your house whenever and you've got to. The rules are such that you can't ever be anywhere near them. Basically, they might as well be a museum item if you own them legally.
Yeah, so having an American firearm license does nothing.
Nothing.
Anyway, nothing.
Not even, they're like, okay, that's cool. You're at least.
No, it might help you pass the test because you already have some knowledge and experience, but it does nothing. Yeah.
I'm sure the officer that I would be with would be like, okay, well, at least, she's not a newbie citizen trying to get a gun. Like, in Australia, is it only legal to have guns as a farmer for practical use at least?
Well, so you got to have it for
Like knives in England?
So basically, if you're a farmer, they've got a legitimate purpose to have it. They qualify mostly because
Finn wouldn't even mention it.
more than anyone else, because they have crops that they have to protect. So they'll be like, well, I'm not protecting against other humans. I'm protecting against animals attacking my crops, which will affect the food supply and blah, blah, blah. But they're even making it harder for them now. So that is a legitimate reason to have them, by the way. But if you don't have livestock and you want to use them to protect yourself, it'll be like, protect yourself against what?
Against
there's no inherent right to just protect yourself with this weapon. You're not that you have to fucking explain why. And so it'll
against
be,
what?
Well, because there's people that hate me. Well, they've got different rules, actually.
I know they do. I know
Bro,
they do.
I'm looking at airgunsource.ca. You actually have to put the email on file with the RCMP before it'll let you buy it. In fairness, that one is 1,000 foot-pound. There are some that I'm looking at that are like 55 foot-pound that are a lot cheaper. That still requires you to put in the email.
Ellen, is this you in this video you sent me? Oh, fuck off. I'm so envious of all of this shit. I'm gonna bring this up so you guys can see it.
When you come down to visit, we're going shooting.
Fucking this video I'm going to that is me, Sean. Well, okay. You're talking to the other Sean, but okay.
What happened? What did I miss?
He spelled Sean your way as opposed to Sean's way.
Anyways, here's
My man.
look at that in his hand. Anyways, fucking goddamn envy is what I'm green with right now.
I just dropped another
It'd be a
link.
lot
You might
cooler
like
if you
that
were
one.
here.
It'd be a lot cooler if you were here, Sean.
Yeah, buddy. Look at him. He walks like that way. He walks that way because his dick is so big, by the way.
Yeah, you can't put your knees together when you're swinging between them.
Oh.
I really want it to be 4:30.
That is so cool.
What are you shooting right there?
Fucking fucking shit's flying everywhere.
Singlet.
Look at that. Fucking
Killing it was killing it.
fucking it's so cool.
Killing
That's
it. I
killing
like
it?
I like
What
your
a-
hoodie. I
Hell
need your
yeah,
hoodie.
bro. I sent you the Umarex Strike Force full auto. It is only 0.177 caliber, but it is 450 feet per second, and the website itself does not require any emails or licensure. It'll sell it to you for like under 250.
That's cool too, huh?
I mean, it's a dinky little bullet by comparison, but I mean, it's a whole lot better than a slingshot. You know what I mean?
Man, fuck. Speaking of slingshots, we have rules and regulations about those too.
So do we. In California,
No, we do
nunchucks
too.
are considered an assault weapon.
Some of them that shoot out really, really far and fast, and that could put your eye out, are
Mhm.
considered a firearm.
I don't think you guys know what that word means.
No, it's obviously it's one of those words that they've deliberately fucked with, just like racist and all of that. And like they changed the definition legally.
I'm
for
starting to
specific
understand
reasons.
why you're so frustrated with the language being bastardized.
Yeah. No, there is that. That is a thing. Obviously, no. See, but that's a different thing. That's a different problem than inventing different dialect.
Flogger says, Sean, if you relocate to the U.S., you can have all the pew-pews or little heart desires. I desire so many.
We got to get you down here.
What about can you just go to a shooting range and pay some money and borrow their weapon and shoot?
If he comes to visit me, I have my license. I can bring him to a range.
Shooting ranges here are it's a part of a club. You can't just go into one and start shooting. It's a club. It's very expensive. They have added
Hamburglar.
they have added pay barriers everywhere, and it's deliberately designed so it's prohibitive. So you're like, it's a pain in the ass. I don't want to do that. So if you're gonna
Cyber.
if you're gonna love guns, you're gonna fucking love your guns, and you're gonna nothing's gonna stop you. But if you're just gun curious, there's all kinds of things will stop you. But
I actually, I'm in a pretty small town, but I have a shooting range that's underground, and you just go and you pay $30 or $40, and then you buy the ammo, and they let you use a pistol, a rifle, whatever, and you go to the range. But within an hour of me in either direction, there are outdoor ranges where there's zero regulation, and I've shot RPKs there that are illegal in my state, but no fucking buddy's watching. You just go there and bust as many rounds as you want. I don't own it. It's not mine. Try and catch me. It happened 3 or 4 years ago. What are you going to do about it? But yeah, I mean,
In Commie, Illinois, you can't even go to a gun range without an FOID card. So here in Massachusetts, you can bring somebody like a guest with you.
what's an FOID card?
I think it's like a license to carry.
I don't even know what
Firearm operator's identification. Is that it?
That's what I was thinking.
That looks like it would be that.
You do have to have shown, you have to have a record that shows you passed, hunter safety, firearm safety, in order to
Firearms
buy one.
ownership ID.
Okay, ownership,
Very
not
close.
operator. Yeah, yeah. So you have to have shown
I'll be right
that
back.
you
I have to
actually
go
know.
potty.
Yeah, you have to show that you know how to do it safely before they don't have to see it, right? But you need the piece of paper that says they'll even give you the test. Like it's like a 20-question test, and if you pass it, you're good, like within minutes. And then you know if it's like a pistol, right? You got to come back 10 days later to pick it up or whatever. You know, I don't remember it's been a while since I bought one, you know, so I don't remember. I don't know if it's changed or whatever, but the barriers are very small, and I'm in California where they don't really want it, but I'm in like Farm Central, and nobody's gonna the dude that lived across the street in like Kitty Corner, you know, when I was in 3rd grade, his dad drove around with a loaded AK in his trunk with no case. You know what I mean? Like that's what happens when you're in Farmville, you know?
Wait. Oh, you froze for a sec.
So you're a good part of California then.
Oh yeah, I'm in Northern California. It's like an entirely different state. An actual Northern California. If you look at the map, what they call Northern California is like San Francisco, but that's like Central California, and that's like hours away from me traveling south. So I'm like in the northern like third of the state, and it's all farm area here.
Oh, they got this other one too. This is
what you got, bro. Pull it up.
I don't know that.
Sig Sauer. That's a good brand too. As long as it's not the what was it? The
what was that one that shoots you if you fucking jiggle it?
The P300, I think, was it? That yeah, something like that.
Oh goodness. Yeah, that one firearm is so cursed.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
My back is fucked.
You have to lay on the floor then, Daniel.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, some of these are really, really cool. Even in that FX air guns. These are pretty cool.
Yeah, so these types of conversations I really enjoy because the rhetoric around weaponry is very often explained as if even if you can lawfully, right? Legally and lawfully, they try to make you think you can't. And then they don't tell you that there's like subcategories that are unregulated that you can just have it mailed to your fucking door and you're good to go. I like to expound on that because it's, you know, people should know that shit.
Yeah. It's like a sniper rifle here. That's so cool.
Yeah, and a 22, if you're a good shot, a 22 can take out a deer. You can eat off of that. You can feed yourself off of that. It's a lot easier with a bigger caliber, sure, but like a 22 is gonna 22 will go right through a lung and a heart. You know what I mean? Just aim good.
Killing It says, also I have a P320C and I point it at my dick all the time. Is my EDC never had an issue?
I think the P320 is the P320 is the one that like if it bumps it shoots, right?
I'm not sure.
It's also that one dude, what's his name, that was like the protester that supposedly got, or I mean he did get shot by ICE, right? But they disarmed him. He had a rifle, and you can watch in the video as the cop is walking away with his gun. I said rifle, I meant pistol. As he's walking away with his pistol, he's not holding the trigger. You can see it. He's just, gorilla gripping the
misfires because it's
Yes, it was the P320, I believe. And then the cops heard a gunshot, and they're like, "He's shooting at us!" Pop, 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 pop. So
yeah,
that's good. That's a good shot. It was a tragic mistake, tragic misunderstanding. But what do you expect? They pulled a gun, and then they heard a gunshot. What do you want them to do?
Yeah, technically it's a good shoot, but sometimes I really hate the term good shoot.
Yeah, clean shot, maybe like lawful shot. I get you. I agree.
Yeah, just unfortunate one, but yeah, that's I've seen so many videos of people doing like a drop test with that thing, and then it going off, or just hitting the back of it, and all kinds of things. So it's that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, there was one dude that like was holding it, and he just kind of jiggled the slide, and it kept going off.
Yeah, I think those videos were on X is where I saw them. Smurf says that dipshit shouldn't have brought his firearm to a protest and absolutely shouldn't have drawn it.
He didn't draw it. The cop took it out of his holster, and while the cop was walking away, it went off accidentally. But other than that detail, I agree.
Oh wow, that's a massive detail.
Agreed. Like the guy shouldn't have been. He shouldn't have brought the gun to the protest. But
No,
this
absolutely not.
But bottom line is
100%.
But bottom line, this is America. The Second Amendment applies everywhere. The Bruin decision just reinforced this shit. The Second Amendment is an extension to your right of self-defense, and your right of self-defense does not stop at your door. Therefore, you can carry everywhere. They just don't want you to really understand that, so they frame it in weird ways.
But technically, so therefore, he's in the right to have the firearm there.
Yes.
Maybe it's inadvisable. I get that it's inadvisable, but like he's allowed to.
Yes.
And so he was essentially murdered.
Well, he was
murdered's not the
by
right word.
mistake.
He was manslaughtered. Let's say.
By mistake, because it was an accident.
That's what
because
that's why
they
I changed it to manslaughter. But like he was,
Agreed.
but he, now, but I don't know. I don't know any details other than what I'm just hearing now. So, but like just off that, going by that, it's like, oh, that's a big detail.
Yeah.
If
so
the cop accidentally let the firearm off, and so what he didn't see that detail obviously, and what turned around quickly and assumed they had another weapon, or what?
let me clarify here. There was like 8 or 12 cops that were like this guy. Okay, so the shit's crazy. It's stupid, and none of it should have happened. This girl basically got shoved to the ground because she was being an obnoxious bitch, right? And then he, Petty, what's his name? P something. I forget his name. He went to go help the girl up, and they were slipping around, and they tried to arrest him while that was happening. He's falling and trying not to land on the ice, right? He gets pinned down by like 5 or 6 cops. One of them says, "Gun, gun, gun." So they drew, and then another cop grabs the pistol and never announces that he had the pistol, that he had disarmed the man, and he's holding it by the grip, no finger on the trigger, and he stepped too hard or something, and the gun went off by mistake.
That's such a fucking bad mess.
Exactly. But from the perspective of the cops who didn't know that he had been disarmed, they thought he was shooting at them. So lawfully,
No, that's why I say it's a mess, because it's like, I mean, I shouldn't have said murder anyway. That was obviously I misspoke. But like, it's very messy. That.
Yeah, it is.
Lancaster Lane said, "I love those long shot YouTube vids. You can see the drop in the wave. It's cool, like over a mile."
Yeah. Yeah, all that shouldn't have happened. Once they were arresting him, it makes sense that they would disarm him.
So he's dead though. The guy died.
Yeah, he's dead. He's the one that
like the Renee Good shit again.
And then the left
exactly.
was like, "Hey, you know what? This guy's kind of an ugly fucking guy. You know, we're gonna AI beautify him up so we can use that fake photo of him to make him look like he was handsome."
I love America.
Yeah. And it turns out also that like in previous situations, he was being an aggressive little douchebag towards cops, and his whole reason for being there was to stop immigration from doing their job. So like, I don't support the man in any kind of way, except I'm supporting the law
with the weapon. Then like
no.
Well, if he was there, they could argue though, because if he's there obstructing their operations, then. Yes, right?
Well, no, because Marbury versus Madison, all laws repugnant to the Constitution are null and void, and the Constitution says you have the right to. It says, it says shall not be infringed in a very specific way. You can't infringe it. It doesn't say you shall not be infringed unless he's going against the government. So it says shall not be infringed. So,
Okay, yeah, right.
A well-regulated militia.
This is what
what's
these are the
phrasing?
parts that I do love about America. Like, it's just you do have a pretty cool set of founding rules.
Yeah.
Pity they don't get followed, but you know.
Agreed. That's fair. But I think it was Daniel Petty, something like that.
Pretty. Pretti says hamburger.
Thank you.
Yeah, that whole situation was just bananas.
That
He
shit
should be
is
alive.
Bananas. Bananas.
Do you remember the fucking chick who like was like, oh no, Ice just threw a flashbang. Better pick it up.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Got her
she was
hand
an
blown
idiot.
off.
I don't know this story.
Good
What?
times, eh? Good times. Stucky, good to see you over on Twitch.
I stuck.
That's crazy.
What a dope, Dougie. The right to bear arms and even some of the founding fathers themselves were designed for the government if the government ever became tyrannical.
Tyrannical,
Exactly.
Yeah, they would argue that they're
Stucky has donated 220 gold bills.
Like,
that's an interesting little paradox, though, isn't it? Because like, it's very legitimate but like,
Did they do that because they were going up against the crown? So they were being tyrannical. So they wrote that in there because they knew it was going to be an issue.
yes, but that doesn't mean that you can just still legally go and shoot the government if you think they're tyrannical. It means, but they do give you the right to compete with them, and if you win, you win. But if you lose, you die.
But there's a difference between legal and lawful, and that's the key distinction there. Legal just means it went through legislation. Because if people voted on it, but they voted that you have to give me all your shit because you smell funny and your mother dresses you weird, then that's not lawful.
Oh, you smell funny and your mother dresses you funny.
Yeah, you're ugly and your mother dresses you funny is my favorite insult.
Yeah,
they're never going to turn around and say, "Well, yes, we acknowledge that we're tyrannical."
But
so
that's
therefore
the
you
key.
were correct to do so. But like
when you're overthrowing a tyrant, you don't need them to agree that they're a tyrant.
Exactly, and so that's why they give you it as a founding right.
Because they'll never agree. Yes, we are tyrannical. No, they won't do that.
And I forget which founding father was saying it. I want to, but the idea,
wasn't it?
I think it was Jefferson. Yes, the idea that like every generation is expected to overthrow the shackles of the previous generation's framework of the government, and we never did.
I think Jefferson was the hawkish one on having the guns, wasn't he?
you have the right to defend yourself, but if you do so against a cop and live to court, you are still probably screwed.
Yeah, but that's a cop. No, but a policeman is just a frontline officer. Like that's different. Like in terms of the government, like you need to, you can insurrect, and if you win, it's yours, I guess.
Yes.
But if you don't, then you're fucked. You're in federal prison or you get killed.
Yes.
Stucky says, "What the fuck does an Aussie and a Canuck know about the Second Amendment and the
More than I do.
spirit of it?"
They're not wrong.
I know a little bit. I know a little bit of it. I mean, it's one of those. It's one of those things that I don't have one, and I would like one. So I need to know about the thing that I want if I'm ever going to get it in this country.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
So let's let me pull up. Off the top of my head, it's like a well-regulated militia being necessary to a free state. The right to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. Something along those lines. Let me get the exact phrasing. But that's like embedded in my fucking brain because that's the only reason why I have this nation. You know? It should be memorized by everybody.
It's like they were just so keen back on the day, right? Being trapped and stuck in their stuffy clothing that they just wanted a tank top.
They just wanted a tank top.
For
Lights,
bear
camera,
arms, they
citation has raided the stream.
That's clever.
Folks, if you are not following Darnell, Davey, Mike, Sammy, please make sure to do so. Give him a like, give him a follow, tickle their notification bell. Folks, if you're riding that raid train on over here, please make sure to do the follow. Give him a like, give us a follow, tickle our notification bell, and stay a while. Cause some chaos. Throw some shit in the chat. We love you.
Yeah, I've been saying for probably like 2 or 3 years now that basically every country in the world needs to have a 1776 moment and be like, fuck you guys. You don't rule us anymore.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Things are getting pretty grim everywhere. At least
Yeah,
that's
the thing, though. Like, too many nations are looking at the United States and saying, help us, help us. No, bro, listen. I understand there were people helping us during the revolution, but we started it before that. Like, we were fighting it before people were really jumping in and helping, right? So you have to start it, and then you can get help. But you have to not rely on the help. And if we are the driving force behind your revolution, then you didn't have a revolution. You're basically an American state now.
But
So
it's
you
also like
have
you
to
don't
do
have
it.
if you're going to be the
Goat is a
type,
good little boy. He is a
if
good
you're
little
gonna
boy
be-
today.
if you're going to be the type that says help us, then you're probably not off the stock to pull that off. You
Right.
need to take the lead rather than asking for like assistance. I mean, you can accept assistance if it comes to it, but like if you need to be a revolutionist, and otherwise you're just not going to do it, are you?
Exactly.
There it is. It's just as simple as that. So like, just do as they did. Take the lead.
USA is a guiding light and not a do it for you light. I get it.
That's
Rolling
what I'm
up my
trying to say.
sleeves.
Yeah, exactly. Don't just exactly.
We're supposed to be the shining city on the hill that you look to and follow. We're not. That's what we called ourselves in the beginning. We're not supposed to be the roving band of mercenaries that forces your people to stop. It forces your oppressors to stop oppressing you. Because what happens when we walk away? They're just going to come back. And if you're not
too many internal problems to take that shit on, you've got more debt than money that exists. And
that's true.
And like, imagine if every single Western nation relied on your assistance at the exact same time.
They are.
Well, no. But what I mean is in a revolutionary state, that just would you don't have enough. You can't cope with it.
Sudan is a good example of what Sean is talking about. They started a revolution long before we stepped in to help them first time.
Yeah. And the same point that you just made, Daniel, is it applies the other direction too. If you look at who the people that are actually like manipulating your country are, and a lot of people blame America, but like we're being manipulated into going and doing that. So that's not really the same thing, right?
I'm aware, but I harp on about it too much. Now I'm the Jew guy.
Sure, but what I'm getting at, what I'm getting at is, if say 5 or 10 different nations of revolutionaries started revolutions, do you think they'd be able to rein them all in at the same time? Hell no.
No, too much chaos. You can't.
Exactly.
You can have all the might and all this shit, but like, I think as Iran shows, you need strategy and you need circumstance, and not everything always will line up. Not everything can be solved with might or fake money.
And take it from an American. I give you permission to plagiarize our Constitution and cross out the United States and put your fucking name on it. We don't care. Do it.
Just uphold it.
Yep.
God, I don't think the globalists would want that.
Fuck those bitches.
Well, at the end of the day, the globalists are, in fact, that's the enemy.
Yep.
And this is what really gets me super black pilled nihilistic now. Because I'm like, when I say everything's grim, I'm like, these guys have really got it stitched up. They've really, you can't fault them.
Jennifer has gifted 1 subscription to Third Railify. Brr, 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 brr. Jennifer, your slit girl it's big. It's beautiful. On the wheel.
I think that it's designed to appear more wrapped up than it actually is. And I think if just a couple people start pushing,
Unless your
against
base
the
is
scenes-
self-reliant, you can't even attempt what the U.S. did.
Yes.
The reason
that's what
I
was
say
gonna
this,
point
I
out.
come from a focusing on sort of things like the technological shifts. It's not a coincidence that every single country, not even just in the West, but around the world,
Your slit
has
is a
come up-
slot.
they've all come up with the same idea of like age gating the entire internet. Really, come on now. It's not a coincidence that Palantir and other companies like Flock are using just like Chinese style like surveillance systems just popping up like a rash, like fucking, all over everyone's. Everyone's doing this at the exact same time. It's not a coincidence that everyone's refineries are exploding all in the same month.
Bro, it's not a coincidence that they all said the exact same grammatically incorrect fucking build back better.
Exactly. These are, I mean, so when I say like this is not just sort of like based off a vibe. It's like these are
right.
They really have got it fucking stitched. And like they've just passed chat control in Europe, which is what I've been calling, it's called client side scanning, where your phone, everyone knows that your communications are tracked, right? Everyone knows this. But now even shit that you haven't sent yet is tracked by the phone and automatically operated at a level of governments where it's like beyond the intelligence community. So governments can just go through your shit now.
Yeah, but
so even if you haven't, if I type out "you're a fat nigger" and I don't even send it, my phone can job on me. Not me yet, but in Australia but in Europe it has passed, and then it's just a matter of switching it on in every single nation after that.
Right, but the thing is that it's an opt-in system, and if they own the media and they make you falsely believe that the only options that exist are the ones that you are using, then you get trapped in that system. But I just dropped a link into the chat, for example, because you brought up phones. Clear is from the ground up built to be encrypted. Clear.store for the So it's unrelated. What I'm saying is, as long as we are in their court playing their game, you're correct. But if you stop playing their game, you're out of that system. And sure, if you're the only one doing it, then that's more or less irrelevant, because it's the Thoreau model, right, where you go out into the wilderness to live by yourself.
Some of these options are good, and there's a bunch of them, and then some of them are obviously red herrings, like the open phone or whatever it's called. That's no good. Don't get that.
Clear has built their entire everything. They have their own DNS. It's designed from scratch to be point-to-point encrypted, so like they can't do that.
I know, but look, the fact that everyone else is on the system,
bro, I'm American. We don't care what everybody else is doing.
You eventually have to interact with the system, unless you want
That's
to.
one of our problems, Sean.
I disagree. I think we as a nation care too much about what other people are thinking. When we established this nation, we said, you guys are all fucking crooked, we're out. And then everybody started following us, and then people started infiltrating and corrupting it.
No, I didn't say you have to comply with it. I said you have to interact with it, because everyone else is in it. So that you have to find ways of dealing with it.
Good night, Jennifer. We love you.
But that same
Thank you, babe.
that same principle applies to the British Empire that we told to fuck off.
Right, but that's because you had a new land to go to. It was a bit different.
We still have that land, and we wouldn't be the first group to say, get the fuck out of our land, We wouldn't be the first person to say,
and
there's 9 million of them in one nation.
It's a problem. Like, if you want to keep the continent, then you can't just do that.
Sure we can.
You have to outnumber the bigger guns.
You
have to outsmart them at least. You have to defeat them in one way or another.
We have in California alone, we have more weaponry than entire nations have in their armies. So like,
but what matters is the nation that you're going against, which is your nation, which is a big one.
But we're not going against our nation. We're going against the people who are blackmailing other people in our nation. It matters. The shift matters.
Yeah, no, but you're going against the guns, and they're wielded by that motivation. So, like, that's in effect the block that you're competing against.
But you're not framing what I'm saying properly, because the military itself is only on their side as long as they're willing to follow that instruction. Those are our people.
Which they do.
Sort of. Only when they want the paycheck. But the dollars collapse to the point where the paycheck doesn't fucking matter so much anymore. You see what I'm saying? We're getting close, bro. We're getting close. You can only bribe people with money.
As I said, I'm very nihilistic. That's all. But
yeah, I get it.
Gina's pussy dry.
It's okay.
The only way that you can bribe people to violate their own morals and ethics is if the money that you're using has value. It doesn't anymore, really.
No,
so
I understand that. It's just
so their influence is getting smaller. We're basically rolling now on the force of momentum, and that's it. And that's decreasing drastically.
Yeah, but it's not going to collapse in the next little while. Like, it'll go.
I think it already is.
Well,
and
yes,
the
but
media
it's going to take still 20 years for it to fully exit.
I don't think so. I think that it's already collapsing, and the media is in fucking like 7th gear telling us that it's not, so that we won't actually join it.
I mean, I agree that it's doomed, but I don't think the timeline is that soon. But I could be wrong. I'm not an expert at that.
Yeah, nobody knows. You know what I mean? I'm just looking at, like, from the American perspective, we were planning the revolution a whole lot longer than, like, we were already of the revolutionary mindset, and we're trying to follow the rules. But we basically did Mark II of putting a sword to King John's throat and saying, you either follow your own laws or we kill you. That's pretty much where we're at right now.
Do the Michigan shuffle, open a daycare, falafel house, and a brothel. The Somalis waltz way.
That's hilarious.
Could we open a brothel?
In Nevada, you can.
Yep.
Oh.
You can do them here.
There's in my little small town, there's probably like 15 or 20 different massage parlors, and like the same building is used by massage parlors that get shut down. Those are brothels. That's not a massage parlor.
And then
you just got to create an LLC that gets shut down rather than you. You know what I mean? I'm not saying do it, but that's how they do it.
There's brothels all over the place here. They're legal here.
Oh, yeah, not here.
They're regulated by the government.
So pussy is taxed.
I don't like.
Is what you're
Why
saying.
are you guys giggling?
Yeah,
Wild.
They also like
Go,
make
what?
heavy strict rules about getting tested and all that stuff.
Yeah. Gina, your mic is still on, in case you didn't know.
Yeah, I know. They're giggling over here. It's fine.
Giggling.
I don't know. They brought me a bowl of food, and I'm quite concerned.
Yeah, it's fucking poisoned. Don't take the bag. Oh, that looks good though. Why are you laughing so much? That looks actually really good.
Yeah, why are you concerned? I want some.
And what might be dog shit? I'm not sure.
Blackberries.
It's supposedly blackberries, strawberries,
really good.
honey,
Why are you laughing though? I don't trust it.
peanut butter, craisins. They should be sleeping.
It looks delicious. I don't understand the laugh.
The AC too loud.
Okay, I gave her a bite first, and she ate it, so it's not poison.
Oh, okay.
Smart.
Okay. Wait, hold on. She might have taken the good bit.
She planned ahead for that.
Yeah. Fuck, listen, I can hear the we nailed it.
Busted.
Try another bit.
wait,
Pick
why
it.
is
No,
it
you
like
pick the bit.
like that?
All right, ladies, off to bed. Mommy's at work. Good night. Thank you for my snack. I love you.
We also grabbed you a water.
Thank you, doll.
Have a sip of it.
No, you can't give me a water and then ask for a sip of it. Shoe fly.
Come on. Oh, I smell like peanut butter in here.
Oh my God. Good night, girls.
Good
It makes it funnier when you actually know the kids.
Upstairs, ladies. Come on. Emma. Helen.
Uh-oh.
Now.
Middle named on stream. Oh, God.
Oh my God.
Middle.
Go, ladies. Sorry. Good night. Love you.
Yeah, it's amazing. They were at a funeral this morning, and now look at them. They're like, hee, we're bringing
No,
mommy
that's
food.
that's good. So Gianna's grandmother passed away.
Mm.
So I took her tonight. She has a lot of fun here. She calls me her mom. So to hear them giggle is a good thing.
Well, if you go all boo-hoo, it goes the oxytocin, and then it makes you go, oh, ha, ha.
Yeah.
I mean,
Especially when you're young, you can bounce back pretty quick when you're young. When you get to like 30 and shit, it's like, oh, I'm going to be depressed for a month now. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'm neurotic, but
The stuff is like covered.
In
What is
peanut
it?
butter and honey.
Why is it crunchy?
uh-oh.
Did they add sugar too?
They fucked with it. I'm telling you.
Yeah, well, obviously something's gone on with it. That's why I'm like, get them to test another random piece that you pick.
I did. But why is there?
There's definitely something missing from the story, or they wouldn't be giggling about it.
I don't know, but it's like, look at how shiny my strawberry is.
They
You
did
know
say
what?
honey
It's
was on it, though, right?
Yes.
It's not, it looks like a fucking toffee apple. What? It's only funny if the joke gets revealed, though, right?
No.
Maybe? I don't think so.
Her middle name is
annoying.
Helen. Emma
I
Helen.
really want to know now.
I don't know, but I'm not a fan of blackberries.
What?
Man,
I know.
Fucking the BlackBerry 9900 was so good.
What?
Wait, is it laxative? Do you have any laxatives around that would be?
No.
Gina runs off screen. I'll be back in 10.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it is way too sweet. It's like honey with sugar.
Flog was like, wait a second, Gina, your daughter's initials are EH? Foreshadowing? Like Canada's A?
Hey?
That's clever.
Yeah. You know what's also foreshadowing? I call the show a hangout as an EH. A. Ha.
This is the hangout where EH comes to cameo.
Yeah. A hangout.
Canada, eh?
A.
They added bugs. I mean, we eat bugs in our food anyways. At least I know these ones are homegrown.
Do you guys remember Street Sharks?
Yes.
No.
Do you remember the toys that went along with Street Sharks?
Vaguely,
Was that
yes.
the skateboarding sharks?
I don't know. They're like these mutant sharks that like were fighting crime.
It's A-Day. Hey?
Fucking sharks fighting crime.
Oh, yes. Yep, I
Is that
remember
Vin
these
Diesel?
guys.
Street
Yeah.
Shark vehicles. These are the shark.
Do you remember
bikes.
when Vin
This is
Diesel
the
was
4x4
fucking Street
Shark
Sharks?
Cruiser.
I do
This
not
is the
remember that.
ultimate getaway
You hoser.
gear. Dr. Paranoid's Helo Jet.
With his fucking metrosexual vest on.
Yeah.
Over here we have the incredible hand
I
sharks.
just saw this. I was like, holy
They're
shit.
alive. The kids bring them to life.
I remember Street Sharks. I thought they were.
John, you
so
may
cool.
have just redeemed yourself, said Stucky.
I have another word fact.
I'm listening.
Did you know that sharks
Morning,
were named
Yankee.
up at the sharks as in a taxon of fish species? They were named after the people. That people were described as sharks before the fish.
What people are described as sharks?
People that were like kind of cunning in business, like
Land sharks. That's what they used to call bankers.
So what
yes,
is the
bankers,
origin of the
people
word?
in finance, people
Jews.
that are like car salesmen, people like
What up,
that. People that are, yeah,
Get-
basically
Hello,
Jews.
sir.
But how did that utterance become like what it was that's just a random word? It doesn't mean anything
shark.
else?
It was
Bull
something
shark,
to be
land
aware of.
shark.
I mean, you can look up the definite. There is etymology there if you like, but I'm not exactly. It's obviously something to be aware of, which was how it was attributed to the taxon of fish, which beforehand was sort of like just they were referred to as different types of fish.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's a Saxon word "scarin" that means to cut to pieces, and some people think that that's where shark comes from. Other people think that there's an XOC, shock word, from the Mayan Yucatan. But that doesn't make sense unless the Jews were in the Mayan fucking community. Maybe that's where the Mayans
What
went.
are they doing?
Huh? What?
Seafood tomorrow. Yankee, we were supposed to go get seafood.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Here's a word
I mean,
for
I hope it's
the
true
fruit.
because I just full like confident said that, but like I'm pretty sure it's true.
Yeah, it's true. It looks like it's true. I looked it up. But I'm trying to find like how did that like
but
they
you
just
mean
ran?
What shark? How that came to mean?
Yeah.
I did know that, but I've obviously forgotten that quite important detail.
The fruit orange came before the color orange.
Right. Yeah.
That always blows my mind. And then you're like, well, like, why do they call the color orange then before they started using that for the color? They called it yellow red.
Yeah.
Yellow red.
That's also like blue. If you read old like Greek literature, they said the wine dark sea. They didn't see the blue sea. So like
that's right.
There
they
are
painted it brown or something like that or some shit. It was it's weird.
Baby
It's
shark
crazy.
do
But the
do
thing
do
is,
do.
they think because they didn't have the distinction in the language, they couldn't see it either.
Yeah. So like they didn't have the cone.
Well, at least their interpretation, whether the cones and rods were there enough to be capable, they didn't. Because presumably, if they, I don't know. Actually, I don't know, and I'm not sure if it's known, if it is known. But
I don't
like,
think it is.
Yeah, fuck, that's crazy. Though,
in theory, you can have the cone without having like the neural synapse that actually.
That's what I mean.
Separately.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If they have the equipment, but not just that if they don't have it in their language, it's not like I'm wondering if they took it on in their language, they would start to have a concept of it, but perhaps not. I don't know.
Sometimes it works that way though. Like, okay, so I think it was macaques, but there's like a type of monkey, right? That does not have the ability to see red. And then they gene spliced in the like the ability to make that cone, right?
Yeah.
And as soon as they did that and the eye started producing it, they could now look at, so they what they did is they put them in like a cage, and on this screen that was a touch screen, they put little dots of circles that were shades of blue and green, and one was red, right? And if they touch the red one, they get like a fruit or whatever, some kind of treat, right? And the frequency with which they touched the red was completely random until they GMO'd these monkey eyes to implant the cone to detect the difference. And they instantly, like as soon as they came out of surgery, they would tap the red circle right away, right? So they had the back end infrastructure.
It's not a reasoning issue. It's obviously that was, in that case, it was a hardware issue, but that required a genetic intervention, right?
But what I'm saying is they had all the infrastructure to pass on the signal. They just didn't have the receptor to detect that frequency separately. And as soon as you gave it to them, they had it. But then also, in addition. Maybe, we don't know. But this is part of the background research for the thing that you're talking about. They also what they did is they found that traumatic experiences sometimes cause like codones to be activated. So now you can produce the protein that detects that color. So if you, as a little monkey, watched like your mother get eaten alive by a lion, you may just spontaneously develop that cone because you were so traumatized. That's a epigenetic shift. It's wild, bro.
I love that shit so much. It's so like, it tickles my brain so like.
Me too.
It makes me feel warm and fuzzy.
So what thing? Then the question becomes: what things do we actually have the genetic code to do that we have simply not had the trigger experience to activate yet?
Well,
play with that one,
very,
guys.
like soft in our lifestyles with technology
and
stuff. So.
Yeah.
We're very domesticated and technologized. So we're all very comfortable. There's nothing in our day-to-day that is very traumatic. I mean, we relative to our lifestyles there is, but not really. Not in a evolutionary sense. We're not fighting off lions.
Yeah, and when that's what we're discussing right now, we can't really prove it because if we go back and we look at their DNA, they didn't have like it's not like we can look and see that they're missing the gene for producing the cone that detects that frequency of light, right? They have it. So like why were they not able to differentiate blue from green, for example? We don't know.
Hello, Mark.
But it's Danny, a word fact, nickname came from an eek.
Yeah,
an,
I know.
An eek name, or eek meant additional.
What is this? I don't know this.
A nickname meaning.
Could that be where the phrase "he saw red" come from?
It was rebracketed.
Maybe
it was. It's a rebracketed word. Like there's a many of them that were that. So it used to be an echo-name, and it became bracketed together with "an" because it was so frequently referred to as an echo-name, and it became a neck-name and nickname.
It got shortened.
Oh, that makes sense.
And the same with apron was an apron.
Apron and umpire and adder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Word fact.
But what did you? What was the word? What was the word fact before I overtook you?
Oh, I don't know.
Fuck off.
No, that was just it about a nickname. That's all.
Oh, was that what you were? I thought you said it was about something making it longer.
No,
That's
I thought that was neat.
That is
John,
cool.
can you check the messages?
I'm already on it.
Thank you.
I'm already on it.
Correct. We can't know for sure, just like everything else in science. It's our biggest guess that can be found through other examples or through a repeated experimentation.
Exactly. And that's why they started GMOing those monkeys that I was talking about. And yeah, absolutely. And then you think that you reason your way through this, right? If you spontaneously develop, like you unlock the codon that produces the protein that detects the color red, right? Why would that matter?
Red.
Right. Well, now you can look at, say, an approaching predator, and you can see
Boom Boom.
red around their mouth, and be like,
Good night,
they
Boom
just ate something. I need to flee. You can see a fruit, and you can be like, that fruit's ripe, versus that's just fruit. And then now your nutritional intake increases because you're eating ripe fruit rather than unripened fruit.
So
There's layers to this shit.
So these are obviously direct stimuli response from the colors they're experiencing.
Sean, you're failing your mission.
I wonder, because we've got, you know how blue light and devices is such that it keeps the brain entrained in a hyper state.
Yes.
I wonder how that will affect things over 100,000 years, presuming it stays either similar. It won't, but like, let's say for a thought experiment, we kept doing the blue light shit as we're doing now with all the screens. I wonder how that would.
My brain hurts too, Hickey.
Because that is a sort of stimulated form of trauma. So it's sort of like, and it's constant.
I see what you're saying.
So like, I wonder how that would affect our eye color perception and all the cones and rods and shit.
Yeah, you may. It may be like when you're ODing on drugs and you like, let's say you're an addict and you're regularly consuming opiates, right? Your body will downregulate. It'll phagocytize. It'll actually encompass the receptor for the opiate and eat it and digest it and recycle it for parts. And that's why you have a withdrawal symptoms when you're not having it, right? So you may phagocytize the receptor that detects blue because we're getting too much of it. Yeah, that's possible over time, right?
Did you guys know Sean was so smart?
I'm a biology nerd, bro. Like I said no to the shot and my career was destroyed. I used to tutor human anatomy and physiology. Like this is my jam.
You are such a good fit for the show. I'm so pleased.
Thanks, man. I'm having fun.
He's got something for everyone here. He'll stand up for your shitty word position. And also, like, that shit with me.
No, I watched that in real time. You need to go back, Daniel. There was a moment where Sean saw fireworks.
No.
We played the meme.
We did. Who did?
Yeah.
Brown chicken, brown
I
cow.
just don't think kids should fuck with language.
Agreed. And like
And-
I
and
was
that-
saying earlier, if your
Oh,
purpose
fuck,
of
I didn't mean
speaking
to
is
spam
to
my
keep a
started
secret,
again. Fuck.
then you're going in one direction. If your purpose
Everyone
is to be
agreed that I was right
understood,
and you were wrong,
then
remember?
you're going in a different direction. We're literally dividing the language into two languages right now. And one of them is doomed to fail because every time people start to wrap their heads around it, they change it on
Let 'em
purpose.
fail.
And the other one will continue
Let
and
'em
it'll work.
fail.
Yeah,
Let
killing
them
it.
fucking talk their code.
Yeah, when
Just
when Gina
Ninja.
and I were talking to Aaron about this same thing, and I had used the example of cap and no cap, right? Because this is a very interesting beginning.
Explain
And
that
the
to me.
way
I
that-
don't know it.
It's some
You know
some
what was
rapper.
also taken off? Unalive. That fucking grates at me. I hate it. I hate it. I want to smash things.
It was
Well,
a rapper.
Some rapper
Unalive?
was rapping about how he has no cap on his ATM limit. He can take all the money out he wants, so no cap. He was telling the truth about his ATM limit, and that's just how it just fucking spawned from
Cultural
that.
moment. From the,
And
I
then-
see zero logic in that connection.
Yeah, there's no cap, and you're like,
No cap means no
why,
lie.
Why is that? Why? And then anyway, so we're talking to Erin, Gina's 15-year-old daughter, about that, right? And she's like, "Ew, nobody even says that anymore."
Right.
Yeah.
That's my
Like, that
point.
that was like so 5 years ago. I'm like, language shouldn't be changing that rapidly.
Well, no, but that's an example of it fail. Like that is a fail that doesn't comply to it. It didn't pass the test to take on. Like language is tools that are useful. This is why words that are enforced by fiat don't work. Like with all of this sort of trans language and shit that they try, that doesn't work. You can't just force it. It has to actually be picked up by and useful and frequently used and actually meaningfully communicate something.
I know, but
if no one uses it anymore, then it fails on one of those requirements.
So
yeah. Go ahead.
cap and no cap, it failed. But what did they go to from then? Did they just go back to the base of what already exists? Probably.
Yes.
No.
Until they tried something else again. But if
Yeah, they'll try something else
we
again.
stray
That's
from what the base of what already exists is, then there will be nothing to help cap and no cap fail in the future.
Yeah.
You know what I
and
mean?
and I
You
even
need to
go
have
further.
a fucking base foundation of word reality.
Hold on. Just because it's fallen out of usage doesn't mean it's no longer understood. But it will. But because it wasn't used for very long, it probably will soon not be understood. But this is like it was understood. I even know what it means. So it did actually work for a while, and it's for like there's words that we don't use anymore. Like people don't use the word quasaciously. In fact, that is another word fact. That is a hapax legomena because it's only referred to once in the corpus of anything anywhere. You won't find it on Google, or maybe by now because it's been talked about as being a hapax legomena. But at the time when it was sort of discovered, it was a hapax legomena.
I don't know.
What does that word mean?
It means that it's
how do you
only
spell it?
literally it's like used once ever.
Interesting.
Hapax legomena are words are words or expressions that occur only. So it's a definition of a category of word.
Yes,
that comes.
Hi, con.
So words will appear in according to the Zipf.
Wait, but hold
right?
on. That word comes from a Greek word that existed in Greek, and we adopted it as a categorical thing in science. So if you're a linguistic individual, like you're a person who studies linguistics, right? You probably use that word in the same way that like nobody uses the term gram negative unless you're a microbiologist.
That's
Right.
not true.
So
I've had to do that because my kids often have MRSA, and so when I have to explain MRSA, I have to use gram negative, but it is still used in that context.
Yeah,
but I'm not a
Basically, the
biologist.
reason
I'm
I would
just a
bring-
retard.
I see what you're
Hapax
saying,
legomena
though.
In the terms of this context that it's referring to, because words appear in languages, any language, according to the law of Zipf, which in terms of like there's one word is used most often, and then the second most used word is used half as often, and so on. And it's sort of like run. And it's the same with the distribution of stars in the cosmos, and it appears in a lot of different ways. But that the Hapax Legomena is one that represents like one that's right at the least used end of the scale.
But it's also like literally that's a borrowed word from Greek.
Well, all words are borrowed from somewhere. I mean, like half the language is.
But what I'm saying is, no cap is not a borrowed term. It's a bullshit thing that meant nothing, and they misinterpret it. You know what I'm saying?
I was just doing.
Yeah.
Got nothing to do with that. I was doing a side quest and
I get
fucking
you.
new word fact.
And
I
I
don't
don't
like
disagree.
the nigger terms either, but they make sense to them.
I think
We
that
don't have to understand them.
I go even further though, because that term, no cap, along with like skibbity toilet, all that shit comes up from a source that ties back to people that are manipulating society. Whether you understand it or not, dig deeper, you'll figure it out. And I think that that's intentional. They're
How's that
trying
coming along,
to,
Sean? Go ahead, Sean.
trying to dumb them down, you know?
Well, yeah, maybe, but like.
And then they abandon it on purpose, and they jump to a new thing, and that's why it falls out of use. Not because it didn't
all
work.
I know is that the linguists and shit that really do this for their whole career, perhaps it's them just being woke and nice. I don't think so in every case, though. None of them are angry about it at all. Like, the only people that seem to be angry about it are just like enthusiasts like us.
I don't know. He fucking when listen, I fucking dressed my kid up for school, and then he's like, "Yeah, Dad, I look really drippy."
It's not mathematics, you know. It doesn't have rule sets. Like people use set up
Yankee, we love you.
People teach it with rule sets, but it doesn't actually comply to them. I mean, some languages more so than others. Like German's
Gaming Steph wants to know one more time. I'll never learn what no cap means. Can we get a quick description again?
Oh, no cap means no
Hi, Yankee.
lie.
We love you.
No cap means no lie, or I'm telling the truth.
Because a rapper could take any money amount that he wanted to out of his ATM machine, out of his bank. So we said no cap, meaning no lie.
Yeah, and then
Because he had no
cap
on.
is a lie because it's a cap on his ATM limit. And then kids were like, "Oh yeah, he's not telling a lie. He's got no cap. There's no lie there." And then it fucking for like however many years it turned into this thing where you would say some kid would say something and be like, "Yeah, fuck cap," and you're like, "Fuck off."
Yeah.
But like, even though I've like done devil's advocate here with you, I still am grated just as much by it. I know I do get it. Like it's fucking.
Like when Elliot said, "Oh, Daddy, I look so drippy today," I just wanted to fucking choke him. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? Where, you know what I mean?
Yep, I know.
He has no idea. He's an autistic fucking 8-year-old.
He sees it in the culture, and people
it's just
use
what his
it.
kids say or his friends
Yeah.
say, and I'm just like, fucking, you speak properly, boy.
Do you know how many times I accidentally walk into 6-7? Like honestly, and I think it's.
Oh, I love 6-7.
But it starts to make me wonder if it's because is it the most referred to out of the random? Is it the most commonly referred to? If you were to like do a pair of numbers from 1 to 10, would it be the most common that people go to? And
Maybe.
does that speak to some reason as to how it came about? Because it apparently has no provenance. Like where the fuck does it come from?
It comes
What
from
does it mean?
okay. So 6-7, which I love now, because my son, who was obsessed, frothing at the mouth, fucking obsessed with 6-7, is now repulsed by it. He is just so fucking over it to the point. Like Janelle got him 6-7 printed on the side of his glasses.
He hates it now.
He hates it. He hates 6-7. You can't even go 6-7. He's like, no, stop it. I hate that. Stop it. I'm like, now you understand. So I do it all the time now. I'm like, now you understand what us grown-ups were going through when you kids were fucking ejaculating 6-7 everywhere when you went into every room. It was insanity. And he's just like, I hate it. Don't do it. I'm like, you don't even see the irony in that. But it was just some kid in high school was the height 6'7", And the announcer was like, so and so, blah, 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 number one ever, 6'7". And then some kid was like, 6'7", and that was it. The kids just were like, oh my God, that's the funniest thing ever. And it just fucking took off.
That's cap.
It's just so, it's way more free. Those two numbers appear together in daily life way more than I would like. And in old like footage and stuff, like in old stuff way before it was even a thing. Like, oh, damn it.
I mean, they are sequential numbers.
6, 7. It's like I'm seeing 6, 7 everywhere. Like the Jews. They're everywhere.
Well, they are in fucking Long Branch, New Jersey.
Oh, they're also in your phone.
Everywhere.
There's a whole lot more of them than they say there are.
They're
Let's
also
just
on
say
the
that.
stream.
Exactly, gaming. The origination of the phrase means the most to me. Sounds like we got a bunch of retards with too much power these days.
Yes.
Easy there, Sean. Kids and ejaculating shouldn't be used in the same sentence.
That's what you picked up on out of all of that. Fair enough. Fair enough. But you know how kids like Daniel will need a new pair of fucking sheets. Gina, you missed my joke about now that Danny's bought new sheets, he'll stand his old sheets up in the corner.
No, I heard it.
Because they're so crusty.
They're
They
not
stand.
crusted. They don't have any cum in them, on them, in them, around them, near them.
Woven between the threads. That's like a whole new spin on Rumpelstiltskin.
The way that he'd have to fold them up like cardboard to get them into the washing machine.
Yeah, you put them on a sheet and let them dry out, and then you weave them together on a fucking loom. Fruit of the loom.
There's nothing wrong
Which
with
the
them.
cornucopia is back.
That's weird, right? They pretended it didn't exist for so long, and then they put it back without saying anything.
No, they turned off CERN, and then it came back.
Bro,
No,
they didn't
did
even
it
like
because they turned off CERN.
they didn't even pretend.
Well, look, there is some weirdness. It is a rabbit hole, and it's probably a Mandela effect. But the modern day contemporary Fruit of the Loom company deliberately fuck with people over this, because they know it's a cultural haha. And so for example, they've done it. So I was talking about because I found their original trademark registration, or what was it, patent registration or something. And the original trademark filing in the description, so it does have the picture without the cornucopia in the logo there, but the description of the logo describes it with a cornucopia. The word cornucopia is in the description of the logo. It was then later cancelled and revoked, but that was the original filing. And so, but there's plenty of, it's obviously showed up on a lot of different surfaces as well. So like, it is obviously some sort of Mandela effect. But when I was talking about this on Twitter one day, I didn't tag them or anything, and I had like 120 followers, and they just came in and they're like, oh, no comment with a wink. Like the actual fucking whatever.
Really?
It is.
That's wild.
I'm like, what? I wasn't even talking to you. But they know, because they've just turned CERN off and they know everyone's talking about it. They're going to pop that back into their logo to be cheeky.
Yeah,
that's what they're like.
Viral marketing. It's pretty genius.
Yeah, it is clever. Yeah. But that doesn't mean there's not weirdness to it. They're just capitalizing on the weirdness now, so it's hard to it's hard to trust it. You know, you can't really take it as
muddies the waters.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's only 11 for me. I'll rant forever. It's late for you guys. Don't let me keep it going if you're trying to dip.
Yeah, we're not very good at not very good at ending.
You're muted, Gina.
That's 4 times today.
Go fuck yourself. I try to keep Sean on schedule, and then I get, okay, yep, I'm doing it. And then he's doom scrolls shit. And then I'm like, okay, you're doing it. And then he's like, I should have went to bed sooner.
Oh, shit.
But yes, she is.
She's been trying. I've seen it.
She is excellent. She did that. I didn't even do that. Oh, that's she's left.
If only you were like me and a very good little boy, but you're not.
Yeah,
So.
that's true. That's true. So what chat? What we're gonna do is we are gonna go to our girl Brooke. She is doing what the fuck is this game? Oh, you weren't gone very long, were you?
No.
We are going to Brooke. Brooke is doing repo or whatever. So go there, give her your love, your support. She is as funny as ass can be. So do that.
Yeah, it is bravery, isn't it, Con?
I see that.
The bravery of being hundreds of miles away from Gina, huh, Sean? Yeah, you know what? It's true. But, Con, I think by now, sir, you know me, right? You know
Thanks
I
for being
am.
here, Lancaster.
I
We
am
love and
retarded
appreciate you.
enough to do that, even if she was 5 feet away from me. I think you know that. It's not bravery, sir. It's retardation.
No, you're not. You're not as brave when I'm there.
What are you talking about? That's not true.
You're not.
That's not true.
It's 100% true.
That's bollocks.
Not bollocks. It's 100% true.
Total bollocks. All right. So we're gonna do a raid out Brooke. See
Mop
if I've
up
done
goats.
it correctly. Oh,
Thanks for having me on, guys. This was a lot of fun.
Well, you can't be a stranger now.
My schedule kind of collapsed on me maybe like 2 months ago, and I just kind of like got it resorted back out. So yeah, definitely. I'll be in touch. I'm hoping to come back on soon.
Where did
Yeah,
I
it's one of those things now that you've been here. Now, like I tell everybody, since you've been on, message me and say, hey, I have an opening. Can I come and play this night? Or you come in the chat and you see it's a quieter night and we don't have 15 million people on, and be like, message me on the side and be like, hey, you got room for one more? And I'll let you know if we do or don't or what's going on. You have an open invitation. You just have to let me know now when you want it.
Sean, did I goat you earlier in the first round of goats?
I don't know.
We're gonna need to have a different name for you though. What am I gonna have to? I'm gonna have to come up with a Nicholas name for you.
Tomby. It must have
We'll
ended at
workshop it.
Tomby.
I think I reposted like
No.
while you were doing that, so it was probably not on
maybe.
your list.
Why did
yet.
Gina elongate the cum?
Well, you could be
I
strong
don't
that
know.
Sharon, but I think it's just that is too much.
Anyway, Sean's
I'm
IV
gonna
has
call it.
commented and reposted and is a double. He's scroted, is what that is.
Yes.
Sean, that's Davies, Simple Davies' actual ball sack on that goat, by the way.
It is my ball sack now.
That's right. Waffle Meat has commented and reposted, so Waffle Meat is double goaded. Wild Arm says reposted. You are goaded. Spuds has commented.
Was that a goat stripper surrounded by Muslims?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god!
Fucking
that's awesome.
We know how to do shit around here.
Okay.
Spuds
Hopefully, you
is,
got to keep it clean.
Is Gina goaded?
Blah, 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 blah.
And Toasty reposted, so Toasty is goaded. Thank you for that. And Sugar Bear is reposted. Sugar Bear, you are goaded. We love you and appreciate you. Then Killing It, who I'll obviously never be as cool as, by the way, commented and reposted. So Killing It is double goaded. Anwin, who is one of the best streamers in the entire world, has commented and reposted and is double goaded. Thank you, Anwin. Spoon Ninja reposted. Spoon's pretty cool. He is goaded. And Con has commented and is goaded as a result.
As a result.
And Tweak going in there. Tweak is goated. This is Tweak's actual goat. What's this goat's name?
Blossom.
Again? Blossom. He's goated. So that's that. And again, everybody over on Pilled. There you go. If Lancaster Lane and Stuckey over on Pilled, and anybody else that's still lingering over there. So Lancaster Lane, Tweak, and them, you guys on Pilled are goated. So go to Brooke, support her, all the flashy shit, make her happy, all of that. And yeah, we will Gina will see you tomorrow at
And you.
9. Maybe not.
No, I think you should this weekend. I think
You know what?
said
I
that.
just sometimes I kind of like not streaming on Saturdays.
Oh, that story changed. Okay.
Only sometimes.
Story didn't change. I just maybe you know what? Maybe I will. Just to spite you.
Good night, killing it.
Killing it.
Peace out, bro.
Wait, what are you doing tomorrow?
Thanks, Con.
What am I doing? I was
No,
thinking.
Gina.
Oh,
We're
she's
doing a
streaming.
show.
She's doing a show. She's doing Just Gina at 9 p.m. You know what I was thinking of doing?
Daniel, you know you're already penciled in.
Was taking apart my entire desk.
So we are doing that then.
We are doing something together, yeah.
I was thinking about taking apart my entire desk and then rebuilding it.
I don't think you
Sounds
need
fun.
to take it apart. I think
No,
you
I
just-
want to take it all apart, clean all the things, and then I want to rebuild it. So there's like less wires, and the wires are like wire management correctly. I've got 5 monitors.
That I'm jealous.
So I've got a big one here. I've got one here. I've got my teleprompter monitor here, and then I got 2 here. I just my water management is a disaster.
Yeah, I bet. I have one here.
Yeah, I thought I was doing one
here.
too, Tweak, but I'm a lazy stoned cunt, and I'm not anymore.
Yeah,
I'm too tired. But like, I do need to do. I keep saying it. I should stop saying it.
But
I'm gonna
anyways,
multi-stream the one tomorrow.
Yeah, so Gina
then I'll
is
start
going
doing another
tomorrow,
one after
9
that.
p.m. on Just Gina. I may be there. It depends on whether or not
Wait, Tweak,
Gina and
Tweak,
I.
what are you doing on Sunday?
Who's doing what on Sunday?
Tweak.
Tweak.
Oh, Tweak. Stream with Danny on Sunday, and we'll raid into Danny.
Yeah, if you're free. Otherwise, Mike was going to do it with me too, but I don't have my notifications on Twitter turned on, so it's hard.
What were you saying tomorrow? If Gina and I what?
If we're bickering, who knows? We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll be there. Maybe I won't be. It'll all depend.
Putting too many shrimp on the barbie.
If Gina's mad at me, I'll extra be there. Who knows? Anyways, chat, we adore you very, very much. Go to Brooke and do all the things, and we will see you tomorrow. Until then, goodbye.
All right, folks, that's a wrap on another episode of News Hangout. The Hangout was better than the news, as always, and I want to thank my co-host, Gina. She's always keeping the vibes high, and she's really great. But Gina, do you have any final thoughts? Oh, Gina, always leaving me hanging, but this time, at least you didn't mention pigeons. Also, big thanks to Darnell Quigley, who's always popping by and bringing the chaos. You guys made this news fest a blast. But if you, the chat, want to join the party, the door is always open. Come hang next time for more absurd stories and epic vibes. Catch you later, and stay ridiculous.
Pigeons forever.